How are you guys doing? You having a good time? Hi. Cool. You ready to play the Callous Row? Oof. Oh boy. This'll be fun, right? This'll be fun. Can't wait to play Callous Row today. Woohoo! It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be lighthearted and goofy, and nothing bad will happen. Just keep telling myself that. Alright. Nothing bad ever happens in Callous Row. Hey everybody. This is episode 20 of our Callous Row series. Really kind of crazy how long we've been doing this now. And if you missed last episode, I'm now an Imperial Guard. That's right, I quit Wodo, I joined up with the Imperial Legion, and I officially became an Imperial Guard, so that's kind of the new direction I've been going. Be seeing you. No, that's not what happened. I almost wish that's what happened. Last episode, there was a whole bunch of kind of spicy stuff that went down. I would encourage you to watch that before watching this one, so you're not completely lost. But just in case you want the, the quick and dirty, let's see. We got that alien back to Wodo from the 2 episodes ago. We then did some tests on it, found out it was about to break out and destroy the old upper city. So I went into kind of damage control mode and started calling the shots and being like, hey, you move that box over here, you put that magic barrier over there, you point the gun like that, and we ended up getting some good data out of it and then blowing it the shit up with fucking half the upper city shooting guns at it at the same time. Still, put up a pretty good fight, which is not a great thing. Immediately after that, we were informed the volcano was potentially about to explode, which then led us down to the wasteland, where we've been starting to put together a kind of adventure party of Rootin' Tootin' Spirit folks to go out and see if we can get there first, which is going to be partly at least unfolding today, I think. And then we came back to our upper city, waiting to have kind of a nice cool down where we can be like, man, what a session, can't wait to go to sleep, in which we found our very own Simon, one of the 3 fucking Wodo employees, aside from me and Goldman, had basically breached our security, lowered the containment field that we had over the alien, even though it wasn't there anymore. He still lowered it. We then go and confront him about it with 2 suspicious new Wodo guards that he sends away. And then we later find out that they were actually in disguise as Wodo guards, and that Simon had lied to our faces and apparently had been doing all this other shit, claiming that he has a brain injury, which we did confirm. He does have a brain injury, so who's to know? Rikky doesn't really know how much this is his fault, is going on in his head. But what we found out at the very end of last session is after we had ordered him to basically house arrest until we get this whole thing sorted out, on the way to his apartment, he murdered the Wodo guard by shoving them off of the upper city and then fled. Which of course we're able to see via tapes and whatever else. So that's the information we're going into this session knowing, or about to know. I'm not really sure how the DMs are going to play it, but should be fun. Rikky loves when people betray his trust. It's actually his favorite thing. So this will be quite an interesting session. It was their first day. Yeah, they had a lot of stuff happen. Anyway. All right, you guys can hear that, right? Anyway. Oh yeah, let's get our camera going. Wait, I need to sit down. Rikky don't be standing. Rikky sits. All right. Yeah. Anyway, what about Leonard? We also learned that Leonard's parents, who were under Wodo care, had apparently died / been murdered. We don't really know the details, but he's been kind of AWOL since that news, which we heard from Simon. Although at this point, Rikky doesn't really know what he can believe of what Simon told him, so he's kind of like, gonna see for himself. So yeah, there's a lot going on. Wife and child? Oh, that's actually worse. That's definitely worse. Still. No shade to parents, but wife and child's, that's not a good thing. You guys can hear that, right? You can hear all the audio? What makes matters worse, Lawman just got his new computer, which is great news, but I believe he's having a little trouble getting it all set up in time, so he's, I believe, not going to be here, at least for the beginning of this session, which is going to make my job a lot more interesting. So, we will miss Mr. G, but I will do my best to represent him fairly as we go about maneuvering this tricky time. Anyway, yeah, so you guys can hear the audio, I hope. I think you can. Never seen much of this, so you're ready? Oh boy, this is one hell of an episode to tune in for. Stress episode again. Look, I'm not even lying, guys. I've had stresses throughout the week, like just regarding this. Like I immediately after this session last week, I had a rough night. So I'm excited and I'm a little bit nervous as to how I'm gonna feel today. But I'm gonna do my best to put myself into Ricky's character, and we'll method RP it. Maybe I'll go get a drink or something. Okay, let me do a couple things. We're gonna turn off UI, and I think streamer mode.
Phase hasn't started yet.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't think it started yet. So if
Wait
I
a
should
second,
go
so
in
wait.
and
I
do
believe
that
so.
or not.
It's after 6. Yep.
No music?
It's like 10 minutes after 6.
Oh fuck, you're right. Is that loud? All right.
And right.
Hello, thank you for choosing WodoCube.
Oh, hi. Good morning. Hello.
May I ask, what is your favorite flavor that you have picked to pick off your fine day with?
Oh, I'm very fond of the strawberry ones, but I see that you don't sell them here. You sell them at the vending machines. So I was on my way over. Oh, okay.
Yeah, only the freshest, most experimental batch here. So, maybe try out some of the new ones. We got the cheese whiz, we got the coffee cube, we got
Ooh, the coffee cube.
It's 12 cups of coffee in one
Yes.
bite-sized cube.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, so
Guess I'll ration it throughout the day.
Yeah, go light on it. Oh,
Yeah.
but it is also liquid, so you might want to do it quick, otherwise it's gonna just kind of seep all over the place.
It's liquid.
Yeah, liquid filled.
Oh,
Also scalding hot.
liquid filled. All right.
Incredibly, incredibly hot.
All right. Let me try. Oh,
Yep.
Okay.
You don't want to suck on that like
Okay.
a wound.
Nope,
You
nope.
get it all out now. There you go. Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Ow.
Yep.
Tongue.
There
Okay.
it is. You're good to go now for at least 3 days.
Excellent.
I went up to you.
Mind you, who are you talking to?
All right. That was.
Myself?
Oh, okay, that checks out.
Just,
Just mind your
yeah,
things.
just talking to myself.
Good morning. All right. Well,
Hi.
I have to get. Oh, what happened here? You have Velcro on this. I actually go have one more stop to make, and then I'm off to work. So it's very nice meeting you, Mister.
Hey, Rikky. Yeah, Chief of Product de Oro.
Oh, hello. I'm Hoya Amberloft. I'm secretary and receptionist over at Soniti. Hello
Oh,
again.
great, another
I met you
Sanidi.
yesterday.
That's fantastic. You guys do
You did?
great work over there. Don't they, mind you?
You yelled at me to get a move on, but it was very stressful. It's fine. Yes.
Now I remember.
Yes.
We will not keep you from your
So,
duties. Thank you for
gentlemen?
stopping by. Enjoy the coffee high.
Thank you.
Did that mind you?
well,
I
Time
rhymed
to
it.
kick in.
Move on.
I said,
What?
enjoy the coffee high. Thanks for stopping by. Did you catch that? It was a rhyme.
No, I didn't.
It was a rhyme.
It's not funny.
Hey,
Huh?
Sorry, Mark.
Leonard.
I notice Simon's car is not there. I notice his
Where the
bed's
fuck have
not
you
overly
been?
slept in.
Oh,
It's been
we
an
gotta talk
ordeal.
about that.
I'll talk about it later. Aye, what's
Yeah.
happened?
We have a lot of catching up to do. Maybe we should
maybe
have
you-
it in the tower.
Rikky can fill you in on what happened.
Are you tuning on the radio? I've been trying to get hold of you.
Oh.
Nope.
I just woke up, moving the sleepy sand out of my rat eyes. So,
Aye, no, I understand. Listen, let's get up to the office.
Testing, testing,
Aye, gotcha.
testing.
all right.
Aye, no, it's coming through loud and clear.
I just gotta grab something from the lab real quick and I'll be right up there, okay? This isn't the lab. This is the lab. Any more subterfuge? No. Okay. Everything's cool. All right. Gonna get my guns. Cause this is gonna be a gun day, you know? I'm feeling like today I'm gonna have my guns. Wait. Is radio 10 not 20? Dude, how long have I been doing this series? I don't fucking know. It's always been 10? Well, I'm making it 20 now. It's episode 20. See? A little fun fact about me, I changed the radio all the time to be the episode we're on. It's like an Easter egg. You know, if you're like, oh, I gotta talk to Rikky, you gotta remember what episode we're on. Not true. That's a lie, Rikky. Yes, it is. You caught me. All right, that is not working. Let me go check out this real quick. Please. Please give me my guns. Oh, here's spawn. There we go. Old faithful toe suck. And then another one just to be safe. Why not? Okay. No gods, no problem. Oh boy.
Well, hopefully, if you can keep your story short, we should be onto it in no time.
Okay.
What's this about short
Aye.
stories?
Yeah.
I'm full of them.
That is a hell. Aye, well, that's great and all. I've got a meeting in 15 minutes about the war effort I can't really miss, so we best hop on.
Well, maybe we should come to that too. We
as well.
probably know more about the war effort than most
It's
other
up to
companies
you.
here.
By all means.
All
It's
right,
up to you.
let's go. All right. Well, first things first, it has come to my attention Mr. G may not be around today, so I will be filling his shoes as the big rat who makes all the rules. Okay?
Aye, sir.
All right.
Okay.
Now, there's a lot to go over, probably more than 15 minutes worth, so maybe let's start with the bullet points. I'm sure you are aware that yesterday we came into possession of a piece of the alien that we recovered from the Golden
I've
Lands.
seen the footage.
Right. Well, we did an operation pretty much with every other corporation in town, except for, I guess, for Nirvana. Well, no, Nirvana was there. It was, I guess Quixote wasn't. Whatever. Anyway, we got this thing to the arena in Mars. We put up a lot of, surveillance and other scanning technologies and whatnot. And before we were able to test whether or not we were able to contain it, it managed to break out of containment. And thankfully, we'd already set up the contingency plan to blow it the fuck up. And also put a radar jammer so it can't radio back to, what sits upstairs. It worked out, all things considered. We learned quite a bit about how to fight it, what sort of weapons are effective. And also that it takes a whole fucking, apparently, platoon to take down just one. So...
I got a rundown. Vote and Atlantis boys who were on the scene. They told me the thing spoke. Is that correct?
It did. I also got word that it apparently was able to communicate
from the retribution.
Telepathically with certain individuals, specifically those magically attuned, which is not great.
Did you get something?
I did not, but I know it apparently made contact with a Talaris representative.
Right. Okay, so what did we learn?
Well,
what happened?
We learned cryo weapons appeared to be relatively effective, as well as magic, although it seemed to be adapting even while we were fighting it and building its own resistances to not be affected as much by such things. Thankfully...
Right, you said the radio signals managed to jam it.
Exactly.
How were you able to verify that?
Well, because we have a copy of its readings, actually. And we were seeing what it was trying to get out. Apparently our jammer barely withstood the amount of energy it was putting out, but it did. So we have kind of a transcribed, writing of its language in its attempt to reach the hive mind, which, could be valuable if we had the time and the right code breaker to break that down. Right. But, time is...
So, Needy giving us any update on how soon it is that we're expecting visitors, so to speak?
Nope. But then again, Quixote's the one that told us, and they also just kind of dropped it offhandedly. Right. They said 5 days, and that was like 2 days ago, so...
Alright, great. I feel much better now. So, Goldman tells me something about some sort of gloop cryo gel. Is that right?
In the subsequent meeting, a bunch of the heads and myself basically discussed what we could do to, actively prepare for this thing with the knowledge we just gained. One of which was working with Quixote on their cryo weaponry and potentially leveraging some of the leftover samples we have of the Gloop project, the self-replicating organism. The idea being if we can make a self-replicating cryo weapon, it would be able to have a chain reaction and kind of chain across a life form instead of just being, a one-off explosion with a radius, I believe, was the idea.
Right, so we're hoping to free the fleet. This thing's capable of withstanding deep space temperatures.
That's what I said. I said space is cold, and they said, that's actually a misconception, Rikky, and I said, your misconception. But
I don't think it is, no. But, particularly if it came from deep space, as we are so often told. But, well, if that's what the boffins think, who am I to say otherwise?
Right, well, all I know is that was floated...
Do you have any idea where Simon is?
That's the other thing.
Yeah, about that.
So, well, again, this is probably longer than a 15-minute conversation, but Simon, at some point after our little journey, I guess, let's say, with the alien, seemingly came back to our lab, and without checking in with any of us, went into the lab and attempted to shut down the stasis field keeping the alien there.
Was he under the influence?
Well,
did you think this
I was
thing
going to ask you.
infected him
You
in
know the
some
guy
way?
better than I do. Is there any reason he might be trying to free an alien in the middle of the upper city?
I can only... You remember when he turned back up again? He's had that fucking scar on the side of his head, some sort of surgery or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my man's a fucking food compliance officer. He's been gathering weapons, going on missions. I got a feeling he might not be all there. Well, yesterday I found out he'd given, HQ access permissions to a fucking vending machine down on the row. I don't need to tell you what would happen if the rebels got hold of that fucking... We need to
did
take
what
him
now?
for questioning.
He gave HQ codes to a vending machine.
Access codes to a vending machine. I intended to ask him about it thoroughly next time I saw him. However, it appears that that is not the case. Do we have any idea where he's gone?
Well, here's
Surely
the thing.
he didn't just...
After this breach of security and trust, we did a scan on him and confirmed what you just mentioned about this head scar. Apparently he has a certain brain damage. To what degree, we don't really know, aside that it seems to be progressing. Now, until we can get this all sorted out, I ordered him onto house arrest. And that's where things get sticky.
Right.
We had one of our guards escort him into his apartment under watch until we can review exactly what happened and talk with him firsthand.
Right, and he went along with that.
He did. But upon checking in with our systems this morning, it's come to my attention that there is video footage of him shoving said guard off of the ledge of the upper city. An attempt of murder. And he has fled
You know what?
in a car.
You want me to go after him or what? Okay, I'm ready to go.
Look, we're getting to that. I'm just sharing the facts right now. Thankfully, the drone system of the city, the guard on their plummeting to their death, remembered the drone code and was saved. I actually got a letter of resignation on my table this morning, which is kind of
What? He survived?
That's kind of sad.
yeah. But
Well, to be fair, it fucked me up as well. But it's, well, right, okay, so we're gonna need to reconvene on that. Listen, I gotta be heading off very shortly. What are you lads gonna be doing today? Are you out to talk to about this further, or,
there's a lot to
What's
chase
going
down
on?
regarding this Simon situation, and to be honest,
Well,
I'd
I
like
mean,
you
if
to
that's
be
the case, we're going
on
after
point
him,
with
aren't
it.
we?
I mean, of course we're gonna find him, but I don't believe
Do you want him
Simon.
dead or alive? I
Mind you,
prefer him
mind
dead.
you. There's no way he was acting alone. We need
I don't
information.
know, man. He's a liability now.
He is. You're right about that.
This looks bad, particularly at this stage of the presidential race. If we're trying to seem solid for the rest of the corps involved, someone like that go rogue is bad news. We need to act fast on whatever this is.
I agree. So,
That's what I'm saying.
I am more than willing to go with you to sort him out. I just
Well-
need half an hour for this meeting. It is. And we need to show a face.
well, why don't we all go?
Sure.
You know? I don't see why not. We all make an appearance.
After all, it's all up to your call, Mr. Rikky.
Yeah, I like to see what the other companies are doing regarding the alien. It seems to be where they're doing most of the
Right,
organization.
sure. It is a heads of security meeting, but seeing as you have brought the beast frequently, I am told it might be worth having you on side. Fair enough then. I guess we best be off. Meeting starts in 4 minutes. It'd be
Sure
good
thing.
to
Is it Union Center?
set the scene, so to speak. Aye, that's the one. Neutral ground.
Hmm.
Hopefully the reminder of last time the corps won a war will put something to the spirit of cooperation in people's mind.
Yeah.
Right, well, we best be off then. Let's hopefully keep this brief, get a plan going, and hunt down Simon, I guess.
Sure. Why don't you lead the way?
Aye, will do.
Ooh.
Today is gonna be a bad day for Simon, that's for sure.
Aye, that it is.
Client requests that security checkpoint.
I'll run ahead and get that.
Aye, thanks.
Passing by to say that they have a meeting in like 30 minutes.
Yeah. You have a fishing rod lodged into your net.
I'm aware, sir. I've been told tasked by upper management to fish around the balcony over there for some spirits and a lost card.
Okay, I'm going to...
I think the lost card was retrieved.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's spirits then, I guess, or some ethereal spirit thing, whatever.
This is a
Shit,
spirit fishing rod?
Zero. Yeah, well, I mean, Woto cubes is bait, basically, and I'm just seeing if anything bites.
Hey, power to you. Let me know if you fish anything up, I guess.
Yeah, we'll do.
The fuck? Spirits? Oh man, that's fucked up.
What the fuck
That's
is
fucked
this?
up.
I swear to God!
It's fucked
Okay,
up.
that's it. I'm fucking throwing this off the damn ledge.
Wait, there might be a person inside.
Ah! Ah!
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
I threw it off the ledge. What are you talking about?
Yep, good job. Yeah, let's go.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, gentlemen.
It's Rikky time, it's Rikky time.
Morning.
I'm sorry.
It's Rikky time.
Hey all. Nice to meet you. I don't know you. You are?
I am Rikky, the rat. Who are you?
Hello Rikky, I'm head of security for Nirvana. My name's David. I believe I've already met you, Croak. Hello again.
That is your lordship. If you forgot
Lord
so
Croak. My mistake.
soon, I will forgive you this once.
Thank you.
Mr. Conrad,
We can all go around
Mr.
the table
Leonard,
later.
Morning. Blade brother, Mr. Diplorat,
Yeah.
Mr. David.
David Walker, head of security Nirvana. This is Alice.
Dr.
We have
Bubbles.
about
Head of
16
research.
brownies
Don't
here,
remember his
so
name.
free for all.
Four.
Yes! Brownies!
1, 2,
Brownie.
3, 4, 5.
Please only take one. Please only take one.
Now this is my kind of meeting. The Galactic Union is stepping it up.
Alright, cool.
Here's a brownie. You want a
Right,
brownie?
okay, so we got
I'm good,
Woto,
thanks.
Nirvana, Atlantis, Stellaris,
Oh,
Mars over there. I'm just counting on heads. I'm just counting heads.
These brownies poison.
No, I don't want it. What?
Is these brownies poison? Can you check?
Let's
How the fuck am I gonna check if the brownie's poisoned
I
or
don't
not?
know.
I
Usually
believe
Simon
so.
did that.
Quixote seemed conspicuously absent. I don't
Don't
suppose
you usually
that's
eat
any
anything and
indication.
you'll be fine?
Bro,
It wouldn't do
I'm
so.
overthinking.
Atkins to go and try and find him.
Oh my fucking god.
We've
It's
already
impossible.
contacted VRChat. They should
It's
be on their
impossible.
way.
They just arrive whenever.
Precisely when they mean to.
They feel he's suitable.
Well,
Aye,
Craver's,
Man
If you'd like, I can go back to
Craver's like the only
Quixote
one
and
that
try
I
to
know
grab
that
him
actually.
again
Can
if
you
you'd
go
like.
over to Quixote and ask for Craver, please, for the security
Got
meeting?
you.
Thank you.
Hold my other brownie too. So hold this brownie. Thank you.
He's the only one that you can actually depend on in Quixote, I would have to say.
Ooh, more Quixote shade.
Very true.
Who else wants to throw Quixote shade? Go ahead.
Have some, Rikky?
I don't know.
Yeah, they
You see,
suck.
I would throw shade at them, but I just don't talk to them because they're never around, so I have no shade to throw.
Can't throw shade on something that casts no shadow.
Whoa,
Ancient Talaris proverb.
that's cool. Are they like a ghost? Was that a dab,
Too, I'm
Mr.
kinda
Damon?
worried, 'cause when you start rhyming, things get pretty weird.
True. Yes, that was almost. I almost destroyed the whole room. I'm sorry. Yeah. I was
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Listen, you didn't see it, but I was bracing for it, so you get used to
Looks like
it.
the latecomers are right.
Oh, there's
There he
here.
is.
Hey, Grover.
Welcome, Quixote. We were just talking about you.
Oh, wonderful.
Disgusting.
Welcome, welcome.
Well, in that case, we may as well crack. Thank you, everybody, for answering my summons. We are here today to talk about a particularly grave matter, one that affects us all. If you're in this room, I take it you have already come to the decision that you wish to protect your holdings and investments on Corvanis 3 and Anna.
Who are you? You're leading this? Aren't you part of them?
He's the Woto head.
I am indeed. I summoned this.
Sorry. I forget.
arranged
No
this
thousands of
summit.
people, you know, whole thing.
I understand entirely, sir. Even so, with that aside, we are here today to collaborate. What we're gonna do about this Xeno threat. We gathered here today in the Union Tower, a site that is a testament to the Corp's last great victory, last time they overcame a combined force. It is my hope that these chambers elicit the same spirit of cooperation within you all today.
Whoa, spirits.
Aye,
Sorry.
Rikky. So, I suppose we may as well do a bit of a round table. I'm sure you've all got your own independent plans. Rikky, if we start and proceed around to the right, if everyone just gives their piece on what's going to be what they plan to be doing, we can then see if we can coalesce those plans into something a little bit more uniform, and then have a little bit of discussion leaning towards a final vote at the end, if that is for everyone.
Sure thing. Yeah, let me
Aye.
put on my loud boy socks. Okay. So far Wodo has assisted Saniti in bringing in a sample of the alien from the Golden Lands, which as of yesterday, you know, we tested and did some kind of scans on it in the Mars Arena. It went pretty well, all things considered. It did break out, which was not great, but we did contain it, and we were able to actually have a copy of its radio jamming pattern. As in, we had a radio jammer that was gathering what it was trying to put out to radio back to its hive mind. And we have a copy of that in case we have anyone skilled in decryption that would like to look into that. Otherwise, we were kind of keeping it locked up because we don't necessarily want to, get that information out accidentally. So, that's step one. Number two, we found out all the things that it's potentially weak to, including cryoweapons, which is Quixote's specialty, or one of them. You know, I don't really know what the hell you guys do. So, we talked with the rest of our team, and we have a piece of an organism that is self-replicating, and we believe could actually be of service if we were to parent it to a kind of cryogenic weapon. Maybe we could have kind of a chain frost sort of thing, where it goes off and then it keeps freezing everything above a certain temperature. I don't know, just kind of spitballing, but that's more your guys' field. So that's one thing we could do on that front. On the other front, Wodo's been looking into the spirit work with Talaris, specifically regarding the volcano and what can be done to recruit the spirits to better defend the planet from alien attack, if you know what I mean. That's about it.
Thank you, Mr. Recollect. Conrad from Atlantis, the floor is yours.
Well, as far as Atlantis goes, we've been trying our best to keep this alien threat and everything hushed from the public perception, so there's no crisis, no one's going off the walls about everything. As far as Atlantis goes, we are trying to gather the best information that we can about this alien threat, whether it be through past sightings or just going through trying to find new things. That's pretty much as far as Atlantis goes. We've been trying to partner with some corporations and trying to better put out
jack shit.
How should I say this? Planning. So any
At this point,
thing that you
Mr.
need from
Conrad,
Atlantis-
your phone would begin to ring in front of everyone. It's Mr. Reynolds requesting speakerphone.
Can you at least turn it off?
Oh. Sorry.
Good day, everyone. My name is Mr. Reynolds. I'm the Chief Executive Officer of the Atlantis Corporation on the galactic level. If I understand correctly, I believe... Hey! Damien, how you doing? Good to see ya! Well, as much as you can through a phone. Still a little weird, right?
What is this?
Yeah.
Keeping it real. Good.
The fuck is this?
Listen, all right, we're going to cut to the chase. Atlantis has a system called the Perseus system. It's microsatellites. I've already told Mr. Goldman about it. There's some things we could possibly utilize it for. It's a network of just, like I said, microsatellites. We can use it potentially to funnel in this alien threat towards the planet at a specific location. It's already been gobbling up some of these sites on the way here. I figure it might work as bait. That's the first thing on the table. The second thing is Atlantis has been securing a large ground military force on world. So, what I'm going to do with Atlantis is we're going to prioritize helping with the ground defensive operations. Yeah, I clearly know more than I should, given that I'm not technically here. But rest assured that Atlantis has everything covered on the ground level. We will keep you informed of what we need in order to maintain ground level security during the engagement. Thank you.
Well,
thank you.
Reynolds there. In that case, if there is nothing further, Mr. Ludovic Talaris,
I have a question.
Sorry,
speak
do
for
you
your corporation.
Do you mind if I interrupt? It might make more sense for us to go first because we have some new info on this thing. Just before we start
If
making
there is
any
no
plans.
protest from Talaris. In that case, the floor is yours, David.
Go nuts, man.
All right. Cool. Alice, do you want to fill everyone in on what we knew before today? Before I go into that.
All right. So, before today, we thought we knew, or we knew that this thing was capable of sending waves and was weak to fire, cryo, and magic. However, with new information from our scans that we processed in Nirvana last night, we've also found that this thing can evolve in the blink of an eye, which means it can become resistant to what we throw at it, which means my recommendation for this is finding a way to one shot and the whole thing's gone.
Oh, that's
because
great.
this thing will develop very quickly and counter with it. So if we don't take it out within minutes, it will be able to kill us.
Backup plan. If it does land on worlds, it can communicate via radio, as we've discovered, but we know what kind of frequencies it uses. So if we, worst case scenario, major planet-wide infection, if we lock down the entire planet radio-wise, it might not be able to communicate and evolve.
I actually think that it can evolve its radio frequency as well, because I don't know if we
Probably.
look at what it was trying to send out yesterday as compared to the data that Mars has in their system 10 days ago. Because this thing matched a corporate frequency 10 days ago.
You're saying we need like a global radio jammer.
That's what I'm saying.
Likely bigger than that.
Oh, you'll have. I've got
That
good
sounds
news on
like
that front.
an Atlantis or Kyoto thing, yeah.
Yeah.
If it communicates via radio and we scramble every frequency, it will probably eventually learn another way to communicate with itself, but it might slow it down.
Roger.
This could very well slow it down. I would recommend whoever is going to be working with the radio data contact Mars about the one from 10 days ago and see if the frequency has changed any.
Atlantis volunteers for that. We'll take care of it.
Thank
Are
you.
you still on speakerphone?
Absolutely.
I
Yes,
am
he is.
absolutely still on speakerphone.
Damn, it's
What's
good
up,
acoustics in there.
Terrence? Alright.
So yeah, long story short, whatever we use against it, it'll learn pretty quick. So carry on.
Thank you, Nirvana. If I could remind other colleagues at present to keep questions until after the initial findings have been reported. Solaris, the floor is yours.
Yo.
Alright,
Thanks,
so
boss. Alright.
I was gonna make one note and then you can take over. They do have
Alright.
another form of communication. They can speak into your minds. Telepathy and such.
Fantastic.
Right.
You good? Boys, time to save the world. Okay, so Talaris is working on a bunch of stuff. We are in partnership with the head researcher Luca over at Mars and the big awesome dude right there. What's her name?
Must I remind you, Sorcerer Supreme?
Well, it's a very long name. Do you have like a cool title I can refer to you as?
Lord Croak.
Lord Croak. Okay, that's how metal Mars names are, Lord Croak. Okay, so we're working with Lord Croak, we're working with Luca. We are building a tactical nuclear weapon ensconced in a magical enhancement thing. Is the official research term field. Yep, field's better than thing. Good, good. Okay, so the idea of this is it's going to be a nuclear weapon which detonates. Magic catches the explosion and expands it. Technology and magic don't mix, but magic can always be used to enhance through a technique called meta magic, and initiates can be used to enhance an explosion. The resulting effect will accomplish the one shot that Nirvana has found out. However, it has some problems. Number one, it doesn't work in space. If we're going to detonate this thing, it has to be in Leo or it has to be on the ground. Number two, we've got to get it to the hive mind, which means we need to figure out where to put it in the hive mind. And number three, we need to stop the hive mind from stopping us, which might be a Kyoshi thing. So we're going to need everybody to, once this weapon is made, we're going to need everybody to figure out how to actually get it there and detonate it. If we detonate it, it will kill the thing. But there's a lot of stuff leading up to that we haven't figured out. So we're making the bomb with Mars. We'll have that done in time. Big project. Then we're working directly with Wodo to get the spirits aligned, though that's still kind of an iffy thing. Not really sure yet if we're going to be able to do that. I got to meet with Rikky offline here and see if that's it just kind of depends on our interaction with that thing. Talaris has worked with spirits for a long time. I'll be going myself to try to negotiate with it, and I'm the leading researcher on spirits, so we'll see if that works. And then in other news, we'll be supporting Atlantis' ground force with Where the Hell Is My Guy? That's why he was here. Well, there's a really cool looking guard right there that casts spells and stuff. We're putting our high threat response mages to support Atlantis' ground effort. Hopefully Mars and Kyoto will put their standing militaries as well with Soniti air support. And then we'll have a pretty damn good army to go up against them as well. That's everything from Talaris. Questions? Or can I do questions or no?
I will hold those till afterwards, if you don't mind. If possible, I would like to concede the floor to Mars.
Okay, giant bomb, spellcasters, and spirits. You're up.
Greetings, my fellow executives. On Quavana 3, it is a pleasure to meet you all at last. At least the important ones. Mars is in cooperation with Talaris in constructing the bomb, as our Sorcerer Supreme has kindly informed us of. But there is one thing that we must need done immediately. Luca, head of research and development at Mars Corporation, cannot do anything without materials. This bomb has not been started in its construction, for we are in an inadequate supply. As I understand, we are going to Soniti and Atlantis' cooperation into the wasteland. It is there that we will be performing our scavenging operation on the Golden Lands. I assume we will have your support.
Yeah, absolutely.
I thought we were glassing the thing.
Everything you need.
They decided otherwise, Rikky.
We have a ship on standby, but we haven't glassed yet.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, please do. That place sucks.
I have nothing else to add. Quixote.
Here's the
Alright, then.
Oh, Sneedy going on here.
Am I up? I'm letting for him. Tell me.
If Quixote are conceding the floor, you are next on the arranged agenda. Are you prepared and happy
Conceding the
for
floor, what the
Cindy
hell?
to speak first?
Sounds good. I just want to make sure I wasn't interrupting anybody.
We'll go last.
Sounds good. All right. Name is Blaine Penn, head of security for Saniti. Basically, a lot of people covered a lot of things that we know because we've been doing work in tandem with a lot of you different guys. I guess update for Mars and Talaris mostly. We have been rigging up a few ships that will be able to handle the weapon, so we're making sure that the deployment bays are going to be to spec and be able to deploy that weapon properly. That is very important. We don't want this thing blowing up at the wrong place, the wrong time, because that would be catastrophic. So we got that in the works right now. Other big thing, the radio frequency stuff. We actually are working, and I believe later we have some meetings with Quixote and also Atlantis. We're going to be deploying using the large radio tower out in the wasteland to deploy pretty much what you guys were mentioning earlier, a massive jammer. So if it does touch down, we can basically, it's not going to kill it, but it's going to slow it down a bit. So it's basically going to be a massive, absolutely ridiculously powerful and extremely obnoxious radio frequency jammer. So at least it's going to make it very hard for this thing to talk for a little while until it has to figure itself out. So it should at least kind of hinder it a bit. You can only imagine what it would be like landing on some planet you've never seen and then getting basically screamed at in your ear nonstop forever. So that would be very annoying. So that's the idea. Try to make it hard for it to figure out its plans. It should stall for enough time for us to try to figure out what we're doing. Other big thing to note, we have like we said with the Lance, we have a few ships that are currently waiting with cryo bombs, so we can turn things into popsicles if we need to, because we have been told that's like the most efficient weapon we know of currently. So if we have to popsicle something, tell us, and we will. All right, we're working together. So if you guys have a target and you can, show to Saniti this is a target that needs to die, please turn it into an icicle. We will do so. So just let us know. We're on standby for that. Other than that, the space operation stuff that you guys were talking about, trying to get it here, you come to us, we'll give you whatever best ships we got. We'll make sure we get this taken care of. And that's all Saniti has for now.
I also have to make a comment with information.
Good.
This thing adapts.
Yeah, we already talked about that. Yeah, we got
Thanks,
it.
bud.
You missed
so
it.
after you freeze it, it's not gonna work after that.
Well, yeah, that's why we freeze all of the thing that's here and won't be able to communicate.
You gotta radio jam that first.
Yeah, that's the idea. We're trying to get the radio jammer for that reason.
Yeah.
That's the goal.
Missed vital information. I advise you stop interrupting.
People.
If all is well, unknown intruder, I assume you are with Sunidi. We will be holding questions and discussions after the round table has concluded. Please the floor to Quixote.
This is just so you guys know, that's Horizon. He runs the radio tower down there, so we absolutely need him, but that's who he is. Just so you're aware of who he is.
Let's wait for everyone to talk, and then we'll relay the information.
Anyway.
Hi.
All right. Well.
Thank you, Sunidi.
Hi.
What are we doing?
We've come into some very troubling information recently. Yeah. We are no longer tracking the entire entity that we once were. Something has gone missing, and I believe we only have about 24 to 48 hours to prepare. This, of course, goes in line with our previous plan of gathering individuals from each corporation to prepare a strike force for when it does arrive, so that we can immediately counter and hit them hard.
Say that again?
We are also actively working on...
You said the alien broke off and is now 24 hours away.
Something has gone missing, yes. 24 to 48.
Like a portion of it or what?
Well, we've been tracking it and we stopped tracking something, so something has gone missing.
What
we don't know when it's going to show up again.
The Have Mound.
Yeah, but what part of it? Are you tracking like
Yeah, like the whole of the mass?
thing,
or like, yeah.
A satellite? Or what? Yeah, what are you tracking?
Everything.
What's everything?
It.
Are you saying you're tracking the whole thing, but part of it has gone missing? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Okay.
Right. So we're still tracking the main body. Part of it's split off.
Yeah, part of it's gone missing. We don't
And
know
you
when
think it's
gonna
coming
show
here?
up. Probably. Everything else was.
Alright.
Yep.
So it's like a scouting party.
If anybody wants to volunteer, then
is.
Oh man, this is a show.
Shut up.
Is that when we need the bomb, or do we need the bomb when the main thing gets here?
We could take the bomb with us.
Well, we should blow up the main guy, right? Not
the scouting party.
We probably won't have the bomb ready in 24
It's in 24 hours, yeah.
Yeah. No
Quixote, are you happy to concede the floor to general questions?
Alright, well. Still got the rail gun and the cryo gun working on? Yeah. That's it.
Why is Quixote so awkward?
If I may say something.
If
For those that
Quixote
do
is
not
happy
know
to
me-
concede the floor.
For those that do not know me, I am Rhapsodidia, and I am a emissary from the planet of Tonos. I have been notified that one of the weaknesses of this entity is sound. Something some of you know I am well versed in. If something can be developed to amplify my abilities, which is, in short, emanating sound, that might also be a good weapon.
Ain't no sound in
can
space,
also emanate
Bubbo.
Sound. Yeah, this is typical government Galactic Union idea. Like, okay, I can talk louder at it. What do you mean? How is this a weapon? Are you gonna tell it? Are you gonna insult it? Are you gonna tell it that if you're gonna hurt its feelings, it's gonna go away?
Damn,
what are you gonna do?
I can produce pure sound.
What does that mean? I can't see like.
All
See, I just did it.
in this room communicate in pure sound.
I mean, sound is made by different waves. Sound made by different waves. Sound waves. If sound wave is extremely concentrated, it can be like, for example, when a thunder hits the ground, you cannot feel the rumble before it happens. If sound can be concentrated somehow, maybe it can do some damage if it's a creature weak to it.
Don't think you feel the rumble before.
So you're trying to
weaponize a rockapella concert? Is that what I'm hearing right now at this meeting?
Yeah,
because
right?
I'm going to be honest. We've got bigger things to talk about.
So
I think what they're trying to say. I think what they're trying to say is that they're trying to make some sort of piercing noise, like a screech or something.
Like a megaphone.
Maybe stun it.
White noise is what
Isn't that what the jammer already is, though? Like, I don't see the difference.
So the corpse of building nuclear weapons, and the Galactic Union is gonna yell real loud at it.
Look, if we engage in the ground floor war with this thing, we're going to run out of options real quick. So I like an extra one if it's going to help.
Assembly. As it has been more or less decided, then the floor can be indeed open to free-form questions. If I may be so bold, if this thing comes into the atmosphere, it no longer needs sound in order to communicate. If this thing is outside of the atmosphere, then we cannot produce sound. In all elements obstructing this thing, we seem to have a problem. What's more, if this fleet is coming anywhere, it is likely to this city, and setting off a bomb of that magnitude in near-Earth atmosphere may well destroy the city.
Yeah.
If not for the rubble that falls down, but for anything else that comes with it. Well, this thing has dropped from your scanners, and is now no less than 24 hours ahead. That is an incredible acceleration. We know this thing can survive planetfall. What's to know he's not going with a meteor tactic and it just doesn't plan to wipe us out? That thing must be moving at incredible speed.
So you're saying we moved the planet?
The Atlantis speakerphone guy said we might be able to choose exactly where this thing comes in using the satellites if we get it to come in on the other side of the planet.
Still there, speaker man.
Yeah, I'm still here. We
Would that be
likely
possible?
can't lure it to like far away from the city. It's still going to zero in on the biggest source. But if we can use the satellites to point it at a part of the city that would be preferred, that would be the best utilization, I figure. This actually brings me to a question that I think is going to be involved in this very discussion, and that's secondary measures. We're talking about exploding an ordnance, likely very well overpowered given Damien's know-how, right over the city. And what I want to make sure is, GU, as much as I appreciate your offering, we needed to start establishing secondary measures of putting out fires, making sure that roadways are clear for military personnel to move through. You need to be dealing with all the infrastructure so we can actually police and handle this. Is the GU rep still here? I'm not hearing them talk. You here?
Yeah, he's here.
Yes, I'm here.
Excellent. Do you think you can do that?
Yes.
All right, what I would like you to do is coordinate directly with Mr. Leonard, as he's going to be most likely heading most of the military operations between all of us. He's got the most experience for it. Just, yeah, please, make our job easier right now. Thank you.
Mr. Conrad,
Understood.
Mr. Terrence. Can I talk to you two privately real quick?
I'm fine with it. Go ahead.
Bye, speaker man.
I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
All right, so
Horizon.
I'm gonna make no mistake that the bomb that we're making, that's gonna kill this thing. It might also kill everything else, depending on where we detonate it.
Okay, so that's
my
the
job's to kill the thing.
I had a question with that too.
Well,
so like if we could only
what's up?
we could only blow it up on this planet and it would definitely like, I don't know, set alight the fucking atmosphere or some shit. How is that any better than just blowing up the alien?
Not that bad. It's just gonna kill a few million people, but everyone else will be fine.
You said you could blow it up on Leo. Where's Leo? Are you saying there's like another? What's the other option? I guess.
I mean, low Earth orbit. I just said that to sound cool.
Oh.
I'm not a scientist.
All right,
man.
yeah. Look, who are you talking to here? I make fucking food.
If we saw a bomb and shit, we can evacuate the area.
Yeah, and can't Soniti know like what specific place to detonate it so that we don't light the atmosphere on fire, which would sound. And also, it probably wouldn't light the atmosphere on fire. It'd probably create a giant void, and then everything would be sucked into the astral plane.
Yeah.
What?
What?
You bomb this thing. There is currently a volcano at any moment could erupt and make everything that you guys are working to do so much worse.
Yeah.
I do not forget the volcano.
It's unrelated. We're dealing with it our own way. Okay.
Yes, the issue is it adapts to anything that we've pretty much thrown at. You saw it yourselves. All of you did.
I know.
You're like, use a nuclear bomb yet? Where are you from?
You're
the
on.
wasteland?
You're
It
on
would
like
explain your
Tuesday.
idiocy.
I like this guy. Lord Croak is a badass. You're like, but really, dude, you're on Tuesday, we're on Friday. Listen, like, we already talked about that, okay? Like, we know that we need to hit it in one shot. You want to hit it in one shot? What's better than a Mars nuke with Talaris magic enhancing it? Nada. Bam. Sonita delivers it, or Kyoshi does a run-in and gets that thing in the middle of it. The explosion is contained within it. Minimal damage to civilians, but, I mean, we're corporations. Like, minimal damage to civilians is okay.
What is this run-in plan? Are you like gonna deliver the bomb? You know, I'm delivering the alien there, a bomb or some shit. Like, what is Quixote's plan here?
They seem to be having a little chat, so
We're gonna go up
maybe
there,
they'll
we're
get
gonna
back to
kill
us.
it dead, and then it's gonna stop working once we,
Okay, what the fuck does that mean? Are you moving this entire nuke and you're carrying it by hand and like putting it in and then blowing it up, or like?
We do, yeah.
Okay.
We're
So,
gonna use one of their ships, we're gonna go up there and we're gonna kill the mind.
well, do we know the mind is in a place
This
the
thing
bomb
is a
would work?
hive mind.
Yeah, if it's in deep space, then it
It will
doesn't
use
have
any small amount
atmosphere.
of itself. A hive mind will protect itself with a lesser vessel. This thing is extremely advanced. It has shown itself capable of hacking high-spec corporate security systems in seconds. How are you going to disguise yourself from this thing coming?
You have to be able to destroy
Gonna know you're coming.
completely every little cell, like, you know, in Dragon Ball. Like, you just gotta disintegrate. That's
Well, it's
the
already
plan.
split at once.
Okay.
Aye, it's delivering the payload, which we are questioning.
Let's start with the first
I'm
most
all
pressing
watching
issue.
Old Earth cassettes.
The fucking scouting party that's coming in 24 hours. What are we doing about that? You're saying that we can direct it.
Atlantis.
Yeah, we can direct it someplace, right? But like what? Are we putting it down and then just fucking blowing the shit up with like a bunch of guns? Are we radio jamming it ahead of time so that it doesn't actually report back? Are we decrypting their radio code and maybe like giving them false information? You know, there's a lot that could be done, but also I don't know what resources we got available for 24 hours. How much of this mass?
If I may, Rikky.
Quixote. Yeah, one more question.
By all means.
Quixote, how much of this mass has broken off from the main hive mind? Can you give me like a percentage? Is this like a one-man scouting party, or is this like fucking 30% of the thing?
It's probably an advanced team, you know.
An advanced team of goop? Like what, how much?
Said about a fifth or a sixth.
A fifth or a
This is literally in
sixth?
any playbook out there. They're gonna send in an Advon party to test our reaction and then use that information for their main force.
Right, so we need the jammer ahead of time, number one. And then
We need it to
blow it
take
up.
it out before it hits Corvanis 3. The moment it gets into Corvanis 3, it can intercept our signals, and something of that scale can probably hack a good amount of our defense terminals as well.
So what sort of
It
defense
is
do we
here to
have
soften us up,
on a
so we
space
must
level?
take it out whilst it remains in space.
Yeah.
So my question is, how are we going to get a thing in time capable of escaping its notice and not being taken out ahead of the curve?
Sorry, but can I remind you, this thing is already on the planet. The Golden Lance is right out in the wasteland. It's not taken over the entire planet yet. If we can keep it contained, this bit that lands, and deal with it, that's that problem solved. Radio jamming it would be great so it doesn't tell... Radio jamming would be good so it doesn't tell its mum what it's learned. Then it can't evolve anymore from whatever we kill it with. And then we can kill the big one with the nuke, assuming it doesn't split up into 20 more pieces, because then we would really be fucked.
If I may,
The issue I was trying to
David.
get to.
The Golden Lance is a broken down ship that has been running on emergency power for some time. When the alien first surfaced, it needed to come to the upper city to use our power. If this thing is coming with more vessels that it is hijacked that are space worthy, as we have seen on both the Golden Lance and Retribution, it's reason that these things have more power than the wreck of an old Union vessel. It would be taking an incredible risk to assume that this thing is not less dangerous than it may very well be.
What do you want to do?
I think we've got no choice. We're gonna have to head up, meet it in space. We're gonna need to use
small
this as
bit
a
or the
method
big
of
bit?
field testing our cryo weapons.
Small bit.
The small bit. If the small bit lands here first,
Fair enough. If we
Yeah,
can do both.
sounds good to me.
If we
Quixote,
keep silencing...
what is the plan?
Well, if you haven't already figured it out, it's clearly coming here for one thing. Directly above us. The warp gate. So we'll meet it there.
So Quixote and Soniti have standing space forces. What percentage of Soniti's space force is left after you guys engage this across the outer rim? How many ships do you have?
You have those numbers?
Did
she send us an email with the exact numbers?
Not with those exact numbers. We have with ships that we missed, but they're not that. Yes.
Huh?
Do you think it'll be enough?
So at the moment, on the planet, we have 60% of the forces. If I want to bring more, I will need clearance from everybody else in this room.
So 60% is actually a lot. That might be enough to engage a small part of it, if it's supported by other corporations. But the problem is, so Talaris is utterly useless in space. We can't help you at all. At a ground level, we've got Mars, Quixote, Wodo, with the largest standing army over there. And who else has standing armies?
We
Talaris
have
has
the
a small
Astral
one.
Mercenary
mostly
Force
mid.
on planet as well, and they
Right,
do have
yeah.
spacecraft.
Yes.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's correct.
Do you think anyone else that has space assets that we can throw at this?
No, but I'll be honest, if Soniti just needs clearance from the table to bring a few more ships in, I'm willing to grant maybe a 50% increase in their current power.
I would also approve that, and that's two members of the Galactic Board that say that, so.
We'll need a clearance from everybody to be able to get that.
So Kyote, if you can field your weapons on those Sonidi ships, and we get approval from everybody, it sounds like that's going to engage that creature in space. Then we just have to worry about the large one.
Aye.
Well,
it sounds like a plan. We need to send an advanced force to test weapons, deal with this threat and prevent it from getting its intel.
As you mentioned before, do we have a contingency plan?
What do you
mean?
mean?
Make sure that
We'll
we
have to
get
get
Sonidi
with-
that accession.
We're gonna have to work with you guys then, because we're gonna need a jammer that shoots out enough radio frequency to jam it in space. Because if we test cryo weapons on that chunk and it sends out any data at all, we're fucked and we screwed ourselves. Testing weapons is a bad idea against this thing unless we shut it up. It needs to be shut up first, test after. That's very important, because if you test first and shut it up too late, then big boy comes in and it's immune to everything we tried. So we need to make sure
Was
that
it a big boy
that
or a
doesn't
mom?
happen.
I heard 2 different reports so far, so.
I don't know, same
we
thing.
need a contingency plan for this. After the radio doesn't work, the next idea is magic.
Well, yeah, how about this? Don't use any of the...
I don't want to throw magic against it.
Right, because you want to use it for the nuke.
Because, exactly.
Right.
It needs to have never seen our weapon before. If it does, it can adapt to parts of it. If it doesn't, the one shot happens on the big one, we're good. So if this thing hits low Earth orbit, then it enters the manosphere, and we can potentially use magic on it, but I'd rather maybe not do that because it could adapt. It's kind of hard to adapt to magic. You'd have to adapt to like a bunch of different types of magic, but anyway.
Aye.
Sorry to
As it
sorry to go back
happens.
to the thing about Saniti's fleet, but shall we just assume that everyone says yes unless they go to Saniti and tell them otherwise? Because I'm not the corporate head. Quite a few of the corporate heads aren't here. If no one has any
It
issues
shouldn't
by the
take
end of the
long
day,
to
then
go around and pitch the. It shouldn't take long to go around and pitch the ideas to the other heads of corps, and it wouldn't do well to assume anything, shall we say?
Exactly.
Fair enough then. Once we're able to take out the entire force, with force of men, ships, and firepower alone, 5 to 6%, we might be able to give that a shot. In that case, the course of action is clear. Whilst preparations continue for the preparation of the bomb, we need to scrabble to get a ship capable of getting close to that thing, get Sanidi's extra fleet within here, and ready and force to see off this scouting party with as mundane weapons as we can manage. Does that sound agreeable to all in attendance?
Nope.
Aye.
Sure.
Atlantis agrees.
Does anyone have any further questions at this time?
Not necessarily
What
a
are you
question,
gonna do?
but I kind of liked Ricky's idea. If we can find a way to feed it fake info, that could be huge. If we can tell it things that it thinks is from its, source here, and get it to think one thing that's,
I mean,
your enemy to think the wrong thing, that could be absolutely massive.
we got the transcriptions from when it was trying to report back with the radio jammer, so if someone is really
we
talented
know how
at
to communicate,
decoding...
it's just convincing it.
If I may,
You gotta...
the advanced force can take a message with us and fake a broadcast.
That could work.
But we need a
Do
fake
more testing
broadcast.
weapons, just 2 birds, 1 stone.
Atlantis, Sanidi then, you have your work cut out for you. I believe that Nirvana have sequenced parts of its, radio discussion. Is that not correct?
it sounds like Saniti actually have those logs. We got the scans, but it was the Horizon guys talking about it. Who was dealing with the radio stuff. Yeah.
In that case, you can work on that as a contingency to test and help interfere with these matters. It might very well do us a world of good in getting close to the damn thing.
Sure.
If we can run interference whilst we're running our ships in, that may work better than any stealth technology. We have no idea how this thing perceives.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
We
thinking,
do so
especially
well.
with the hive mind of the nuke. If we can trick it into thinking for some reason it needs to open up in the middle for some whatever reason, that just makes getting the nuke in the middle easier. That's kind of the idea. Trick it into eating the nuke, basically.
Yeah,
In that case,
I
that
also
sounds like a
imagine...
good use of this expedition.
I can't imagine this thing has limitless resources. If we're like, hey, we fucking love water. We use water all the time. We're gonna spray them with spray bottles. And it's like, oh fuck, and then it like puts all of its energy towards making itself water resistant. And then it arrives, and now it's more, attackable by fire. It's like one of them Pokemans or whatever on Earth. You gotta convince it to be a certain type.
Yeah, otherwise it just plays Fortnite all day.
God damn it.
Good enough. Well then, gentlemen, if there is nothing else, we have our work cut out for us.
Finally,
This is final calls for any questions.
It's not a question, but we might try and come up with some sort of countermeasure. We have a about 10-day-old scan of this thing's DNA. If we can find some way that we could infect a cluster of it with something that could kill it off. But unfortunately, it will adapt, so it's going to be a one-shot if we do manage to get anything useful.
In that case, we should probably reserve it for the High Fleet proper rather than anything else. Very good then. In that case, thank you for your time today, gentlemen and gentlewomen present.
Thank you. Thanks for putting this together. Probably wouldn't have happened without you, so good. Also, nice suit. That's clean.
Thank you, David. Well, in that case, I wish you all a restful evening, as much as it can be gathered. Tomorrow we go to fight this thing.
Fuck yeah.
Excuse me, go ahead.
Thanks all.
What?
Oh, fun.
By the way, was I
All right.
volunteered for
speak with you?
that was happening?
What?
Anything you need to do on like the post-meeting shit, or you wanna go back?
I feel like you should talk to them about.
We should head back.
About it. If you want to go, it's probably insanely dangerous. But that's kind of right up your alley as previous HTR. So.
I'll try to go find
If you guys need the Jameis stuff, you left it at our lands, right? So we can share that with us.
Yes, I did. It's in your box.
Yeah, I'm not the expert on that. I'll have to find data.
I also got the data there, so I'll have to go collect it.
You give it to whoever needs.
Who's heading up the radio jamming thing, or the encrypted message?
I assume that would be Conrad at Atlantis.
Conrad.
What's that guy's name? Do you two want me to sing?
Hey, Conrad.
Of course, yes.
Am I leaving you with the encrypted message that the radio jammer picked up for you guys to decrypt and
yes,
rework?
please.
Okay, I'll have people send that over then.
Thank you.
Yo.
Can I run something by you real quick? Somewhere?
Sure. You want a corner or you want we're going to water too, so.
Yeah, it's not like a big deal.
Okay, yeah, let's talk over here.
We're heading back towards you regardless. Do you want to stay with Rikky or should we head off?
Okay, so, in Callous Row, there appears to be a sentient burrito shooting people. And, I know that's not the weirdest thing I've ever said to you, which is kind of saying something, but it shot one of our employees down there yesterday, and it seems to be on a rampage. He thought it was an elemental. I don't really know what the hell, but it's apparently shouting about being a Wodo creation or something and then shooting people. I don't know if you want to.
Why does this always happen?
Take care of the. Sentient burritos are a pretty common reoccurrence.
You have no idea. The burrito is for some reason the most prone to life of all of the forms of food. Think about it. It's got everything it needs in there. It's an organ. It's like an intestine, It's just got everything fucking going about, and as soon as it wakes up consciousness, and then it goes on a fucking rampage every single time.
Yes.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'll handle
we
it.
have a similar problem with brooms. They're very, the natural wood makes them very, very likely to become sentient and start whacking people over the head and shit.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. Okay.
So I just assume that's your thing? You got that covered?
I guess so. I mean, this is the first I'm hearing about it, but I guess I'll put that on my list of shit to do today is the sentient burrito. So I guess thanks.
Yes. Yeah, I think it's a good to-do item. That's all I want to tell you. I trust you with it completely, but it's guy got shot, Rikky, or not your Rikky. What's Riley? Riley. I can't ever remember my employees' names. Riley.
Wait, is that the intern guy?
Yeah, he's the guy with the sideburns there too long.
Oh, okay. No big loss then.
Yeah. Nah, not really. So he got shot. Crazy burrito might kill someone else. But
okay.
Let me know if you need any help.
Yeah, I'll poke around.
I got you.
Regarding the volcano, I think we're sending. We're gonna try to get access to the entrance today. That's kind of the main thing. We're not actually going in today, but we have a plan on how to get in there. So that's kind of what we're putting in motion.
Are we going to the wastelands?
I know I am. You are welcome to. I don't know when or how long or if at all. Again, you know how plans shift and change. So, like the sands, in a way. Kind of apt.
Most certainly. Yes.
Okay.
Coarse, rough, and gets everywhere.
I love it.
Oh, maybe Mr. Rikky with his spirit stuff.
I will be there if there is a there to be. We'll
Gotcha.
go.
Alright, I'll let you know.
Hit me up.
I'll keep you updated on the burrito
sounds good.
situation
If you need
too.
anything.
If it is a food elemental,
Yeah.
I may have just made a new ally, but you know, we'll find out.
True. Yes. If it is, we can bind it and deliver it to you.
Hell yeah.
If we encounter it, set a couple
Ooh,
of
that's
mages
gonna be
down
tasty.
there.
A spirit burrito. Okay.
That'd be awesome.
We'll get to it then, but
all right, buddy.
Pleasure as
Sounds
always.
Okay.
But
Well, there's some aliens that are coming to fuck it a seventh time, and they may well be the only people who can deal with it.
Talking about fucking aliens in here?
No.
No, we're talking about spirits for fucking up aliens.
Right. Yeah, you know, we don't really know what the spirits can do, but maybe they'll just fix it for us. That'd be kind of nice, right?
Magic stuff.
Well, in a best case scenario, perhaps they can do something about any detritus that falls out of this thing if for whatever reason, the nuke doesn't do its trick.
Yeah.
Well, if a spirit is high enough force, it can literally kill anything coming. I mean, a high enough force spirit. I don't know how high those spirits are. I don't know how high force those spirits are.
Yeah. I kind of see it like
if it's high enough,
contingency plan, you know? It's like if everything else fails, maybe the spirits will save our ass. Otherwise, we're all fucking dead anyway. So, you know, that's what I've been working on.
100%. I mean, I'd assume the fire elemental that represents the living embodiment of fire on Corvinus 3, if that's what that is, would be enough to do some serious damage.
Yeah, too bad it's not really
convincing us that it should.
The
whole thing.
Into space. That'd be funny to see.
Can I ask a question, Damien?
Yeah. You could just ask me.
Is there a chance that this fire spirit is the planet reacting to this coming force at all?
No.
Probably not. Yeah, so the way the spirits work is they're just like sort of living embodiments of elements. There's one of like water, shadow, fire, light, all that sort of stuff.
We already know why the fire spirit's angry. That's not a mystery. Yeah, it's angry about its energy being misused to fuck up Earth and all the other things, you know? Like,
you know, standard environmentalist thing, like, oh, I'm a spirit, like, oh, you're using my energy, you know, just like some shit like that. We got to talk to it and calm it down. And anyway, but it's like living fire embodied is an element. From elements come elementals of varying power. This presumably is the strongest fire elemental, so it's a representation of fire itself, which would make it a very high level force spirit, something that I couldn't banish or bind, because I can't bind fire. I think.
You think?
No, I can't.
Don't sell yourself short though, but maybe you can. You know, put your mind to it.
Maybe. If I think real hard.
Just a question.
Shit, I don't know if you'll make it happen.
My bag at all.
Sure thing. All right, we gotta catch up. Anyway.
Have you concluded business, Rikky?
Yeah. I'm all good. If anyone needs me, I'll be at Water HQ for a bit, and then I got the burrito situation to deal with, so I'm gonna be doing that afterwards. But you know.
Burrito.
You wanna go to the labs?
That's what I call my lunch break.
What we've got.
Hey. All right. Bye. I realized I shouldn't have said that out loud, so I fucking swerved it. Okay, Manu. I know you don't like meetings. That was a long one, huh?
Yeah, I was dreading it the whole time.
Yeah, well, when you get a bunch of
finger on Mr. Damien.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure he clicks eventually.
He's an interesting dude.
Shall we head back then?
Yeah. Let's just go. Oh boy, how are you guys doing? Burrito. At least, hey, if the burrito plot happens today, that's one kind of silly misadventure we can have.
Sorry to interrupt the meeting. If it's still going, we have a Raz at the gate, says.
A Raz?
He's from Moss.
Oh, Raz. Yeah. All right, we'll be there in 1 second. I wasn't Raz at the meeting.
No, that's personal information.
guess it really wasn't much of a heads of security meeting. It was kind of like heads about security.
So, Rikky, we have a decryptor here, a decker here that would be able to hopefully decrypt this type
Are you
of
an alien?
situation.
Yeah, an overworked, underpaid piece of shit astral decker who was hired for something completely fucking different.
This is gonna be a problem.
It won't.
What's gotten into you?
What do you need decrypted? It's been a long fucking day. What do you think? What do you need decrypted?
It's been a long fucking day for you. It's been a long fucking day for me. Now, you want to save the world or not?
It's a long fucking day for everybody. It's just a long fucking day, apparently.
You want to save the day? Do you want to save the world?
Yeah.
What do you need decrypted? What do you need?
Yeah, I'll show you. Come on.
Alright.
Hello.
You can't have a party like this.
No, look, this is about the jammer thing. It's important. I'm gonna set them up and I'll be with you guys in a minute. If you guys want to talk in the boardroom, it'll take just 5 minutes, okay? All right.
Understood.
Come on in.
Alright, come on in everyone.
I'm on.
Gimme.
Hey, you, Horizon, with me.
I'm Horizon.
Yeah, come on. In here.
Bye.
Where the fuck you dig up that scrap pile?
This is our mutual friend from the wasteland who runs the radio station down there. It's kind of like a hacker DJ type, you know? Very cool.
Oh, yeah, DJ, Pi Radio.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only radio technician on world too. From what I'm aware, I've never met anyone else who does it.
Well, this guy knows his, what is your expertise exactly?
Well, I'm an Astral Company decker.
Okay. Do you know radios?
Sure.
Okay, well then, right this way. Our good friend Horizon here put together a radio jammer that, let's say, intercepted a radio signal from an alien life form that was trying to beam out to space. And we have the whole copy of it here.
This guy's with you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the eyes? You see how, like, blue? That means I'm with him.
Blue means happy. Nice to meet you. Who knows?
Anyway, so look. Radio jammer, absorb signal from alien. We need you to decrypt signal so we can re-encrypt it with a different message.
You want to work on this together? I think it might be easier for both of us.
And re-encrypt it with the same encryption as a different signal.
So basically...
Now, can I just point out how impossible that is? Take a look at this. Ready? Oh, sorry. You might want to turn down your sound a little bit in your headset. Otherwise, you're going to literally blow out your ears.
Alright.
They're just all of them just gonna go off.
Oh. Okay, yeah, alright. I can get down to this jam. Okay. Alright, so this thing's got beats.
Not only just beats, but screeches. I had to turn those down.
Yeah, it sounds like my uncle's metal band.
Oh, Dad.
Can you guys just get to the point?
Can we do it?
We're working on it. See what we can do, because there's not much that we can do here. Because it sounds funky and weird.
Okay, so can you do it or not? I'm hearing a lot of maybe, I don't think so, this is tricky.
I'm working on it!
Alright, just get it done, alright? The world literally depends on you, so don't fuck up. Alright.
There's a plenty of worlds, you know. If this one's fucked, we can go to another.
I like this one. Thank you very much.
Hey, Conrad. Do we know exactly what we want to re-encrypt in the message?
Yeah, there's a new decimal.
So we have, like, you know, what the new message we want to send is. And if not, we should probably discuss that together.
Whatever transmission they want to send with the same file.
Yes, let's try to
Yeah.
think
so
of
I'm
a
back up
fake
just in
news
case.
message that we can send to them.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's more your guys' expertise, but
Exactly.
mind you, it's good. We can leave him here for a bit.
Call me the lock-picking lawyer.
Are you fucking serious? We're gonna just leave him here?
Just call me Horizon.
I mean, they already have access to like some of.
talking in the corner of the room.
Yeah, we'll sit here for now.
Pretty fun. Pretty fun.
All right, we got to talk with Mars in a little bit, so we got to make this a little bit quick. But here's what I'm thinking. So we know that it is adapting to whatever information it's getting. I'm sure from this we'll be able to kind of get a reading of what was actively happening to it, such as magic, such as the cryo weapon, such as the ballistic weapons, and as it was reporting all that back, it was trying to adapt and bolster those defenses. So the easiest option.
I think a good idea. I actually just came up with a good plan. What if we try to set out a radio signal that we're trying to push out a shipment of cargo, but it's a type of cargo that it's adaptive with? We mask that nuke as the cargo.
So you want it to think it's getting a payload and to go to it, and then we blow it up because it's actually a bomb.
Yes, because it does want to meet at the warp gate. Around there. So we'll say that it's trying to go to the warp gate, but in reality it's just trying to...
We can't blow it up in space. We've already discussed. It would have to be blown up in low atmosphere. So maybe... I worry about too complex of a message in case we're using language and terminology that it clearly doesn't use.
So
right?
What is the number one thing that it probably adapts to?
I think it's energy. Different types of energy.
So what?
Kinetic, electronic, magic. So we can think of it like an ad lib.
We do a shipment of generators, like a...
No, I think you're missing what I'm saying though. It's like if it is reporting back in this message, hey, I'm under attack. Here are the things they're doing to me right now, and then we change that message to, hey, they're sending a ship right over here. Then I don't know. We don't know if it does that, right? We don't know if it sends information like that. We're basically guessing and imprinting, projecting our own methods of communication. But if we take its response of, hey, here's ballistic attack, here is energy attack, here is flame attack, and then we mix those up and we pick the things that we don't use, then it's being misled on exactly what to expect when it comes to fight us. To borrow again from my Pokemon analogy, if we are telling it that we use grass type moves, and then it goes, oh, I will become a ground type Pokemon. Wait, no, that's wrong. I forget how it works. We basically rock paper scissors tell it to do the other thing.
Fire, what would fire be against? Well, grass, but we can't say that we're gonna be setting up
trees.
Should we say that we're bringing?
Probably not.
Because we do have assets of that here. We could just fake it out.
We could.
That we are bringing.
I mean, look, water. Oh, that's kind of close to cryo, so that's debatable. We could claim it's...
I wouldn't think water.
Yeah, all electricity, or we're doing, I don't fucking know, like...
Either electricity or, I would think electricity would be the best option that we would have.
I mean, it's already been proven resistant to electricity, because that's kind of how its main method of transport is, so I don't know if we want to...
Exactly.
Double down on that, but we could. I don't know. I have to think about it a little bit.
They're just attacking us with energy weapons. Just let this cargo, this nuke, this attack that they're trying to send to us is an energy-based weapon.
Sure. So
an EMP, more sorts.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, but what about that sound thing? Well, I don't know.
But yes, that would interfere with the sound. What?
So what we are here, let's establish what we don't want it to know. We don't want it to know we're using magic. We don't want it to know we're using nuclear energy or a big bullet like fucking. I don't know. How do you classify that energy? It's just kind of big boom energy. So we don't want those two. And we don't want
Kinetic energy, yes.
cryo energy, potentially, because that's so far the thing that has been most effective. So, and radio signals. We don't want it to come pre-prepared to readjust its radio, transmissions. So those are the kind of the four things, I guess, we're trying to avoid. That leaves, electricity. That leaves
What kind of
fucking poison. Is that a
attack
thing?
we could think that
Acid.
They would fall bait
Maybe
to?
acid?
We could do an acid attack. So we're trying to produce an acidic bomb to try to make it degenerate?
Well, no, that's us. Okay, what I'm saying is what are we putting in this message to fake it out?
Yes, I know. I'm trying to say,
Right.
I'm trying to make it... this is
what
me
the message
trying to
is.
make the new sound believable.
Okay. I think...
To them.
Basically, what I'm expecting this message to be is like, help, under attack, here are exactly what I'm being hit by, and here's how much damage it's doing, right? And we just replace the hit type with a different thing. So instead of cryo, we replace it with acid. Instead of, magic, we replace it with fucking air or some shit. I don't
Energy.
know. Sure. I don't know.
Sounds good.
But yeah, maybe you do
So
a
we
pass
could
at
just
it,
push
and then
along those two things.
we can reconvene once they're done with the decryption.
It seems like they're almost finished, actually.
Make this into a goddamn translator, why not?
Did you guys win?
We're ready to make a message if you want it.
Oh, great. Do you have a decryption of what the current message is?
Yeah, well, the current message, it seems to be like 100 different things in 1,000 different languages, only some of which we actually know and are spoken by, like, human, sapient, alien people.
Huh.
Actually, that actually might be something that Atlantis could actually deal with, is getting us the rest of the languages that are on here. Seems you're a social network.
Maybe, unless they got a fucking primordial dictionary.
Literally.
But basically what it's doing is it's
Why don't
saying we
you
got all sorts of
continue
info
it
here. We got
at
info
Atlantis?
on magic, we got info on cryogenics, we got info on ballistics.
Okay, so here's what we want. We want you to do a fucking Control F for those types that you just said. And we're gonna replace them with a different energy type.
Alright, what are we replacing it with?
So, magic, let's do acid.
Yes.
Magic acid, alright.
No, not magic acid.
Instead of magic,
just
put
acid.
Just acid?
No magic. No mention of magic.
Corrosive materials. Let's try and interpret some of its own language into it. Who knows? Use that translation algorithm.
I'm doing it now.
What else we got?
Oh god. Looks like gibberish on the screen.
And instead of,
Yeah, but there's
instead of ballistics,
freaking alien in a single...
we would put energy.
Well, energy's everything. You can't really say energy. Unless you mean like
As
electricity.
as fast as we can.
On you, take a chill pill.
You know
Okay.
why I'm not chill. We need to take care of it.
That's what we're doing.
No, the other thing.
Oh yeah, no, we're getting to that too. A lot of shit to do today. All right,
So instead of ballistics, we would need would it be just called high focused energy?
let's do
Plasma.
yeah, plasma. We're not using plasma for anything, are we?
Plasma, yes.
I like
We're not
it.
using plasma.
Oh! I mean, chaotic weapons use plasma, but
Yeah, fuck
who
chaotic.
uses those,
That's the
right?
word.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, at this point, you might as well just make it like ketchup or something. God,
Okay.
it doesn't fucking matter.
Ketchup.
No, that'll be
Well,
super
it
sus
does
of that.
matter because
That'll be
you
super-
need to make,
that'll be super
like,
sus.
If
We need to
if
make
it's
it-
going to this huge, like, database, basically, it needs to think that whatever we're putting in here is something dangerous.
Exactly.
Magma's on there.
Otherwise, it's not gonna buy it. It's gonna know that ketchup isn't
Magma,
a threat.
fire.
We don't want to use those in case we actually have resources of that, such as the volcano and the fire spirits. So we're trying to pick things we don't have access to.
You might as well tell it that Wodo cubes are poison.
Mr. O'Connor, is everything alright?
Yeah, We're almost done in here. Sorry, it's taking longer than I expected.
To the point of cubes, that'd be funny.
Sorry, we were just getting nervous. You've been in the room with
We'll be there in just a minute. Manu can go with you if you need.
No, I have to stay here.
And what
all
would
right.
we say instead of cryo?
Cryo, let's do.
Ready when you are.
Think. Any other ideas? We got plasma, we got acid, we got.
We pretty much covered all
Fluid
of
like
the
plants,
If we
like,
add any more, we're just getting an advantage.
Right, but like. Oh, I guess we could just delete one of the entries, huh? Would that be possible?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Just delete the entry on cryo.
All right.
There you go.
That's end transmission.
Okay. Can you guys
sounds good?
Like double check and guess your work. Basically, if this thing catches wind that this is a fake reply, that may complicate
We
things.
also
in the
need to get
future.
rid of the radio. We also need to get rid of radio.
I mean, we already know it uses radio.
Because if we transmit on this system,
Yeah. Oh.
then it'll be aware of
Horizon.
what,
Is it aware that it was being radio jammed at any point?
No.
Well, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it just tried to brute force past it.
All right. Fantastic. In that case, we don't
Then
touch
that's
radio.
fine.
I think
we'll
we just.
take up that info.
Yeah. All right. Good work, you guys.
do that as well.
Conrad can finish up by
Thank
Thursday.
you.
We gotta get to the next thing.
Of course. Yes, I can. You're good with your meeting.
All right. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Alright, my time's up.
Conrad.
Yep. All right. Thank you.
All right.
There is a blame
Now,
from
please.
Sanity at our gate.
Exit out of the lab.
I need him. Yes.
Man, you're so testy. Man, you're so testy.
Well, today,
Howdy,
just
hey.
to pick up some medication. Haven't really seen anything too big. No gatherings or whatnot. Now, the Undercity, I'm not aware of what goes on down there, if I'm gonna be honest.
Need anything else, Horizon?
We haven't really kept tabs.
No, I think I've got everything. I just need to probably go over to Sanity, make sure that they've got the jammer up and ready, and make sure that they can make me a radio big enough to make the same kind of signal.
Sounds good. All right. I'll probably see you later then. Good luck to you.
Yes. Later. Later, man. Later, you too.
Later. What is he? Is that a mask? Is that like his hair? Like, what am I looking at?
He's like a radio DJ of the wasteland,
we
you
don't
know?
really
So,
know.
Eccentric.
Right. All right. Well, there we go.
All right.
In that case, shall we to the
Shall we?
boardroom?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Of course.
Good. I love boardroom meetings. Non-stop, every day. Boardroom meetings. It is so much fun to be a corporate character. I said that. That wasn't Phil RP. I was out of a different room. Not fail RP. Not fail RP. Not fail RP. Okie do. To what do we owe the pleasure, Raz?
I just decided to come here, perhaps give you guys an update on what we've been doing so far,
Okay.
just so everyone's on the same page here. I have my team from Mars. They're in with I believe Sonidi and Talias, so they can ice the ship. I've sent my team down there not only for security, but to see whatever they can scrap from the lands.
Right.
Whatever parts, so we can start building this thing.
Do you guys... Are you adequately prepared for this alien threat that we're going to find down there? You need A, you're going to have a jammer with you. You need to be able to jam its signal so it can't communicate with itself. And B, when we went down there, Manu, you remember what that was like. Any words of advice? I know you got dinged up pretty bad.
It likes electricity.
Very good, Manu. It likes electricity.
And it has tentacles!
There's also a shit ton of scrappers down there. And they were actually the ones that put up most of the fight. I mean, we killed off a whole shit ton of them, so hopefully there's less now, but fuck, I don't know where they're coming from, so.
Yeah, they're bandits. Yeah, I've sent my team down there with a couple cryo grenades from Quixote in case
Oh, we got more than a couple.
this thing. We have a crate of them.
Okay. But yeah, in addition to that, you know, you said Sanidi has you have kind of a air support system, right? Like they're gonna be able to beam down and free shit. Is that like on an individual level or like the whole fucking ship?
I think they're playing the whole entire ship.
Whoa, okay. So what? Are you going in, you're getting the shit out, and then they freeze? Or is it like they prematurely freeze, and then you go in and get the shit
I think. I'm not really too sure on the details of that.
Right. We might want to check that out. I don't know. I mean, look, sure there's a lot of scrap and resources available on the ship, but if it's worth the risk, I think the risk is really if you're interacting with this hive mind creature and it's able to beam back up to the top, you don't want to give away our hand before we even get a chance to play it, you know?
I see.
But thank you for letting us know. Is there any way we can help?
Well, I wanted to, we're actually just fine. They're probably just down there right now. I want to ask if you guys had anything you needed to debrief with us.
Nope. Not that comes to mind immediately. When we were on the ship, we saw there were some organic plant life forms on there. I guess, you know, if you got room in your little fucking satchel, getting a couple of those would be interesting. Kind of curious to see how they've survived that long, basically, in a ship that's been
right
in the middle of the wasteland. So that's the only thing for me, though. I mean, all right.
What of the volcano plans?
Volcano plans. So at some point, hopefully today, I will be going down to the wasteland to investigate a lead I have as to a way into the volcano. As we discussed before, drilling our way in is difficult. So the way I was alluded to learning about, I believe would be kind of a stealth operation where we could bring in a small kind of expert team to enter the volcano safely, find the fire spirit, and either pacify or quell him.
Very well. I will say, though, just keep an eye for any large kind of potent crystals. That's something we'd probably be interested in.
Right. Is that related to this alien or more kind of galactic Mars goals?
It's more for the bomb.
Ah.
I was having a conversation, if I may, with him just before you joined us. These crystals contain with them a large amount of power, the sort of thing which we need to be able to put together a bomb capable of taking this thing out. These crystals may be the key to that conundrum. Basically, if we have to build it in such short time.
And what are the nature of these crystals? Are they, you know, formed from what energy? Like what is the source?
I'm not too sure. I think it's related to either magic or whatnot. Just from what we scanned on it, had enough power to, let's say, power the trigger of a orbital cannon or something like that. And that was a smaller crystal.
Gotcha.
If it's
if we can look for
sort of
something
condensed detritus of a fire elemental of this scale, it stands to reason that thing could power a fuckload of turbines. Get some generators going off that thing, and I'm sure it'll go into overdrive.
Right.
Very well. All right. Well, good luck with your expedition. We will. I'll let you know once we have a way into the volcano, and we can make that the next priority.
Sounds good. Thank you again for your business and your time.
Of course.
We'll talk soon.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll see you at the door.
And do you mind if I use the little rat's room? I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay?
No worry. I think man, you might have other ideas, but you can shut it. I'll wait outside.
It's all right. I was just gonna go in Goldman's office since he's not here.
That was what I was worried about, so
Don't tell him. Don't snitch. I'll know. All right. One sec, guys. I gotta get some water. Hey, Assassin Peter. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ugh. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Slash me in character pisses all over Goldman's office. Now it's official. Now it's canon. Now it's my office. Golden shower. Oh, fuck off. Goldman shower. Okay. Back to RP. Back to RP. Plus 8,000.
This morning.
All right.
I have no fucking clue. I mean, he was hanging around in the... Tell him what you just said.
Rikky, all this talk of the Golden Lance simply with...
He has a good idea.
Got me thinking. If Simon's head injury is to blame for this, if he's gone off the rails because something's fucked with his head, and we put a bullet in him, well, Lazarus is gonna back him up to his last restore point. It's gonna undo the head injury, possibly. Depends on whenever he had the nanites put in, right? We might be able to get him back. It's just a theory, I don't know how this shit works, but...
I think this is the best option regardless.
I mean, yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to kill him anyway, right?
He would just be coming back to us in custody. Which is like, I guess kind of the best of both worlds, huh?
Aye, and in command of his faculties too, so maybe we can at least reclaim our assets, so to speak.
Right.
It's just a theory, it might not work.
Let's
I don't know. I think we should cover it up,
let's talk in here real quick. There's some other details to this.
Hear me out first. Wait, hold on. Okay, hear me out first.
Right.
I think we should kill him regardless. That's one thing. Lazarus Project is gonna bring him back. If he actually is back to his normal self, he's gotta have to change his face. We'll just leave him dead.
Wait, say that again. If he's back to his normal self, we change his face? What does that mean?
To cover it up, his death, he should completely redo his face. Plastic surgery.
You want him to like re-enter the company under a new name and like...
Yes.
Okay, well... Sure.
So we gotta cover it up somehow, right?
Yeah, there's 100 ways to do that. There's 100 ways to do that. What's more important to me is understanding exactly what has led to this sudden breach of trust. You know, I gave him basically an olive branch of, hey, what you did right now is kind of fucked up. And if it was anyone other than me discovering you, they'd probably shoot you right now.
Stop.
What?
Listen to yourself, okay?
What?
You gave him that chance, but then he threw that guard off the ledge.
I fucking know that, Manu. What do you think I'm talking about?
Yeah, he had no intention then. Obviously
What I'm
something's
saying
fucked up, or he actually is a
there's
traitor.
some fucking reason he did that. It wasn't just him. We need to know how fucking deep this corruption goes.
I think I do.
We're not gonna be able to find out if we just take him into custody without killing him. You think he's actually gonna...
I'm not fucking saying that.
What?
Please.
Calm down.
I think I know what's up with him.
What is it?
I was gone yesterday because I was dealing with something. I'm still dealing with something, if I'm honest. There is a cell, a group of slum have been trying to sow dissension in the ranks, so to speak. They've been doing their research, hacking in. I'm sure the amount of hacks on corporate headquarters hasn't passed you by.
Yeah.
They've been doing it to find out what they can about people, about us, and about me.
About you? Why you?
I don't know. Because they could find something, I guess. Because the trail didn't go cold, or because my family was, Listen, long story short, they took what they got. They came to me with a file, or rather deposited it in a exchange in the row. I got a message saying there was someone that needed to speak with me, and well, with everything going on, I needed to figure out what it was. I found a data pad, and the data pad, it was logs of my family back on Orbon 7. My wife and child are dead. It turns out that the administration over on Bourbon 7 decided it was more convenient to get a few more years out of me over a Woto over here than tell me and send me off the rails.
How did this happen?
I don't know. The logs were...
I'm sorry for your loss, my friend.
Hi. Thank you, Manu. But I've got to not let it fucking fuck with me. I've got to not let it fuck with me. We've got a planet to save. I can't... If Talwyn knew that I had gone off the rails,
you gotta get your head straight.
And let a fucking planet fucking go down, listen, it's... I got drunk. I told Simon about it, and he didn't take it well. He thought, what if it was my own family? He started making these noises, saying there's something he's got to do about it, that he's all of this, and I said, no, you need to focus in. There was a weird glint in his eyes. He's been acting strange, I know you know it. The grabbing of weapons, the man's a food compliance officer, the strange actions going down, the new suit, the new looks, the dancing, it's all after that head. I think they're just learning about that. Well, it set him off. So, I suppose I would like to formally take responsibility for, not thinking better of, or not considering my co-workers, mental state.
Well, I'll share this with you now.
So, Mr.
When we encountered Simon, we questioned him as to what led him up to this moment where he would lie to me about this breach of trust. And he did recount that conversation with you and what he had learned. I wasn't, obviously, in the moment. It was hard to hear, and hearing it from you doesn't make it any easier, but I needed to understand the context behind your relationship with him first before I shared that with you. So I appreciate you being forthcoming about it.
He was just there. I wasn't supposed to be around anyone. I went down trying to find a bar to drown my sorrows, and well, I'd had a few, and he turned up, and I knew him, and I don't have any friends in the city. So, it's my fault, sir.
Look, whatever's going on with him didn't start with you. It's been going on.
Don't blame yourself.
I think that news, unfortunately, resonated with him in a way that we can only guess at. And until we apprehend him either through, your methods or others, we're not going to get any other answers.
We have been taking a hard line. I have been taking a hard line.
For a moment, the entirety of the upper city is rattled as a orbital cannon is fired from Sonidi's HQ and destroys the Golden Lance.
The fuck was that?
The window, let's go. Fucking hell.
They just fucking blow that thing up. It's in the waste.
I think not.
Must be the Golden Lance, yeah.
Hey.
Didn't we just talk about them going out there and scavenging?
Looks like we've getting miscommunications already. Either that or things went south worse than we thought. We should rendezvous at Sanidi, find out what went down. It could be that the alien found its way out and started causing problems again and they had to pull the trigger. We need answers. I'm sorry, guys. We should go, and then
We're not done with this, though. We'll get back to it. But this is more pressing. You're right. Let's go.
Let's go.
Damn, dude. Let's get a hand for Leonard or Leo Corpse. He is such a solid role player, and I love being kind of included in that story. Finally, I'm excited to see where it goes. Hey, did you feel that?
Yes, sir. I went to the office to see if you were all okay, and it was perfectly fine.
Right. Okay. We're gonna go check out to see what it was. Just I don't know. Be on alert.
What's that? Yeah, can do.
Hey. Where are they? What the fuck was that?
Where's who?
The needy.
Oh, some sort of rumbling from over this direction. We had one of our members inside. I think.
What?
Unless he's not here anymore.
Inside? Inside the Lance? Inside here? Inside what?
Inside what? The Lance? What's that?
The explosion that just went off. I think we might have
Oh, is that what happened?
The schedule.
Hey yo,
Like
Pip
something
Squeak.
happened over here.
Okay.
Where's your bosses?
Yes. They're inside
Yes, and then
currently.
I think is Conrad inside?
Deliberating. Eh?
Well, can you let us in?
Conrad, no.
Okay.
One moment. Can you please wait out here, guard? I'll be right back getting them. One moment, sorry.
Oh, wait a fucking half an hour.
answers.
What are you here for?
You said something with the Golden Lands?
Yeah, we were
no,
just concluding plans to salvage the damn thing, and then some fucking earth-shattering explosion went off in a suspiciously similar direction. So we're trying to figure out what changed. That's all.
Well, we had one of our members, I think, in a meeting with Suniti, so we're checking on him as well as. Is this where the? Where did it come from? We happened to be indoors when the explosion happened.
We were in our offices. We could see out the window. There's a rather large dust coming.
Was it from the sky or from the ground?
Fire started in the sky.
Yeah.
And now it's everywhere. So
Not my first orbital strike. I see for you, you're a bit of a newbie, huh?
Well, as I've said before, I'm in marketing, not computer stuff.
Computer stuff.
That's why
It's
Connor
a giant
looks at
fucking
me.
laser. It makes a hole in the ground. It ain't computer. I mean, I guess it is technically computer stuff, but it's more like murder
That
stuff.
is scary.
Yeah.
Rikky, can I
And
ask
doesn't
a very
Suniti have
serious
a couple of
question?
those?
Earlier in the meeting, Horizon mentioned an explosion in the upper atmosphere of fucking up a volcano. And I thought, explosion, upper atmosphere, mostly in space, won't be a problem. Won't create a shockwave that large. Not quite the same. We felt that in the upper city, with all the shock absorbers going off. Do we need to check on your volcano?
Oh, you think the volcano might have gone off? I mean, if the volcano went off, we'd be fucking dead right now.
No. I'm saying that, you know, if I was a fire spirit and I was fucking angry because people were drilling in my holes in my fucking ground, and someone instead decided to punch a fucking hole in the ground with an orbital bombardment laser, that would be pretty much tit for tat, you know?
True. You're thinking it's gonna exacerbate the issue. Very well
I
might.
do think that, yeah.
Well,
Just airing an idea, just in case we need to go deal with the fire spirit, like now.
yeah. You might be onto something.
Undercity? Or bigger?
What do you mean?
You said fire spirit, like in the Undercity? Those
No,
little rascals?
the volcano. No. The fire spirit.
Oh, bigger?
What have you guys been doing?
fire spirit.
You're the
That's-
fucking information company. You got your heads up your asses.
Wasting time.
Well,
excuse
I seem
me.
to be at the loop on this one.
I think this probably constitutes an emergency at this point. I don't suppose you could see us in.
I have direct orders not to allow anybody in, but I can go in and try to help them out.
Okay,
Hello, Mr. Ehrlich.
we gotta talk.
Oh, absolutely.
What the hell was that?
Do you want to head in?
Yes.
Some shit.
Let's
just
go to the board
went
meeting.
All kinds of wild.
All right, then let's go.
We need to have people like that now.
This is just exactly as
fucking
I
weird.
thought. This way.
I'm sick
Sit on
of
there.
board meetings.
Well, let's not fight
So Johnny, do we want to
For the moment,
head back down and see
only
if,
guest and the three heads.
Manu,
of
if it's any
security,
better, this
Alex
one's
and
yellow.
Me will be on the meeting. Thank you.
Just hurry the fuck up.
Okay.
Now I don't know.
Not allowed to.
Mr. V, can you make sure that Blaine is coming too? We'll need him.
I will do that.
Shall we wait for the rest?
Might as well.
Hurry up and talk. What?
Like fucking grumpy raisin.
I'll fucking can it.
You're all purple and wrinkly.
Everyone's on their
Mr.
way.
V, where is Blaine?
Everyone's
Okay.
on their way, don't worry.
Okay.
Blaine tells me you did not strike. Is that correct?
Let's wait a moment so Blaine comes here.
Some help to what was
Can you tell Nina to head back down, please?
Okay. Tell you not to head
Thank you.
back down.
Nina. Oh, they're going. Okay. All of you, as probably the rest of the upper city and probably the rest of the planet, has probably felt the rumble that happened a few minutes ago.
Uh-huh.
That's why you're here, is my guessing.
Yeah.
Something, I guess, there was a few miscommunications and things, and the cannons went off.
There was a miscommunication.
Not of our choice. Not a miscommunication. I'm pretty sure. Check it out. Yes.
I think that's yeah.
Go
yeah.
ahead.
So it was not a miscommunication. Something or someone, I'm leaning towards something, apparently hijacked frequencies and completely mimicked our authorization code to fire cannons. And what do we know about that uses radio frequencies and can mimic things almost instantaneously and learns super fast and adapts?
No, it wasn't lost on me.
So, and we had absolutely no way to stop it in time because it was jamming everything we could end up.
It didn't happen.
So the only reason it would do that is if it knew that we were using that thing to try and construct a bomb. So some part of the
Someone just got in.
Hey.
Hi. Yeah, I kind of just do that. What's up? Hey, did you guys shoot that? What did you guys do? What was the whole big rumbling thing?
It was an orbital strike. Please just say it again,
So
because I.
basically, this is So this is what just went down. What I am assuming is the entity. I don't know what to call it. I don't know if we have a name for it. That's my best assumption. I don't know who else has this kind of capability. Mimicked Suniti's exact authorization codes to fire weapons upon the Lance. Way before we were ready to. We were planning on turning it into a popsicle at the end of the day, but it decided to happen now, and we had no way to stop it. It jammed every possible way to communicate with that ship. We had no way to tell them to stop, and
So
they just fired.
Whose weapon was it?
That was our Suniti. It was the Suniti weapon, the one that we talked about
So
at the
they
board
took-
meeting where we said
they
we were
took
going
it
to
over your
turn the
ship
Lance.
and blew it up themselves?
No, they
Hold on a
sent a
second.
communication.
Hold on a
They
second.
basically
Are you
said,
trying
no,
to
shut
say-
up. You're not running the. Shut up. You can talk later. In a minute. Let me finish my whole thing so he understands what's going on before we get all confused. It was not a matter of them
Chill.
taking the ship.
Chill.
They did not control the ship. It would be like, Damien, if you didn't say anything, but then you found out someone perfectly mimicked your voice and ordered your HTR team to go kill people. And you were like, what the fuck happened? It's
that's
more like
nuts.
that.
Okay, got it. 100%. Okay. Wow.
That alien was in the meeting room. The only reason it'd blow itself up is if we were using it. It knew that we were using it to construct a bomb.
It knew our plans before us.
To construct the nuclear device.
For what we know, it's already on every communication device on our system. So maybe it's already knowing what we're talking about now.
Well, then we're fucked.
Maybe it's fucking listening in by Terrence's phone call as far as I fucking
Hold on, real quick. How did it know that? Who was in the Golden Lance? Right? Was there anyone there, or when it
Mars
blew up? Was there?
literally just
I don't
said they
know.
were sending a team in, like, right before this happened. So I don't know.
Was there a team there?
We knew it was
Were there
in process of happening. We don't know how close they were.
Okay. Wow. So it just knew what we were gonna do and blew up the.
To my understanding, there was a team sent by one of Atlantis employees, from what I know. Sawyer, I believe is the name. No, I believe that this Sawyer person was working on by themselves.
He left early this morning.
Atlantis personnel have gone on a mission aboard the Golden Lance without talking to the rest of the Union, the rest of us about it. Is that what I'm hearing correctly?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
There's no way. I literally just got off
I'm pretty sure Conrad called off that team.
So,
but I guess I didn't hear.
I will now inform Mars. So what just happened, Mars? We found out. Did you guys send a team to the Lance without telling us? After we just had a discussion, Mr. Croak, about how we were going to, by the end of the day, blow up the Lance, and you sent a team there. Is that accurate?
And did you
Before I even get into
miss
this?
the part where I mentioned that Suniti and Atlantis were going to the Golden Lance? Last I had heard.
And at that same meeting, we told you we're not doing that anymore. Did you not hear that?
No, I was too busy distracted by Quixote's insolence.
Well,
wait, there was
hopefully that didn't
a
cost the
misunderstanding.
lives of anyone.
Well, Mars did say that they need to get nuclear materials from that place. Yeah.
So basically, all you guys went down. The mission was called off. We were gonna popsicle by end of day. We didn't know you guys were going in right away yet. Otherwise, we would have made 100% sure all weapons were on stand down. But either way, basically what happened is, as you guys know, we are dealing with an entity that can rapidly evolve and mimics radio signals and frequencies and technological signals. Something, probably this thing, was able to replicate Sanity's authentication codes and sent it to our orbital cannon ship and authorized fire very prematurely. So that's what that rumble was, and that's what just happened. So the Lance is likely a popsicle now, and whatever this thing is knows how to send that level of advanced codes. So you guys need to be very careful.
The strength of the signal,
probably
is the strength of the
be
signal
careful
strong
too
enough
with
to
what you
establish
say
communication to the outer
anywhere in the upper city.
No, this was only going out to lower orbit, because that's where the ship is.
Right, okay, so we now need to make sure that we double check all of Sanity's fleet to make sure that it doesn't get the technology it needs to broadcast how to adapt to cryotech. That has to
That's
be
a
our
good point.
priority number one. We can find more electricity. This ship that's coming, let's scrap it, use that for the nuke instead. We need parts for this nuke. We cannot let this thing get the head of us. We can bring the ship here, we can have it under guard. We can have Mars lock that thing down instead and you can use it for your firearm. Either way, the ship is compromised.
Gotcha.
And for God's sake, have some more fucking failsafe to your orbital strikes.
Can I speak now?
What is it, Manu?
Okay, look. If there was the alien in the meeting room, then that means it might be on someone or maybe hanging out. So we just need to bring it out in this room. Because, you know, most of these people were at the meeting, right?
I mean, it's gonna. No, here's my. I'm gonna tell you what my suspicion
We need
was.
to lure it out, right?
It's able to interact with technology. There's no if it has if
There's
it's
no reason to
on
think it's
somebody
physically
in any magical way, I would have seen it in an instant. So I think it's in the systems.
I see. Okay.
Radio and electricity and all that.
Yeah, that
shit,
makes no sense.
Now,
We
like
already
that
know it's
technology,
pretty
I don't understand how it's in the systems because I'm literally tech idiot. So I can help you only on magic shit.
All right, so what do we do next?
Because if it...
There's scrapping of new ship to hopefully, you know, emergency make this thing still happen.
How are we building the bomb if we can't get gold? You had an idea?
I was suggesting that the compromised ship was immediately to scrap instead. If its launch codes have been compromised, we can bring the thing and scan it over.
You're saying the orbital strike thing, we scrap that.
Access the ability.
Ah.
And take that
Okay.
for parts instead. In terms of the creature among us, we know this thing has hacked our systems multiple times, so there is every chance that it has put a bug within a system, and there is every chance that it is in any of our devices, even the thing in your hand right now. I don't know how we roll this out, gentlemen. I'm open to ideas. We need to narrow it down.
Talaris pretty much only uses pencils and papers and old tomes. So, you know, we could all go back to writing.
Sorry, no. Good
I love
idea.
writing. Alright, well, yeah, give it a shot.
I mean, for the moment, I guess that's the only choice we have until this.
I think, yeah, take meetings in
Yeah, it's
person,
clear. We
don't
can
talk
go
on
back to
radios, shut off any sort of recording devices that could be used to, that means you
Stone
fucking
tablets.
Atlantis, make sure that, you know,
Atlantis.
there's no way they're listening in.
Can you confirm the death of Sawyer? He
Yes.
could have vital information on how this occurred. If you're able to get a hold of him and see if he was anywhere
Or anyone aboard the ship for my takes.
Couldn't we get Atlantis to actually analyze that communication? They have records of almost all communications that go across this planet. Wouldn't they be able to have gotten some kind of signature from that and see if we can get more information about it?
Triangulate where it came from.
True.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You
I
guys
think
should
you're
get
right,
on
though.
that.
We can just lure it out. The one that's in the upper city.
If you have any kind of antenna or communication device on the wasteland, you probably went through that. So if you record
Well,
everything,
we
we'll
shouldn't make
probably
any
be in there.
assumptions, though. If it didn't come from the wasteland, we need to know, and that's what they're here for.
They'd be able to triangulate it just like you said. So
I was talking about the information of that Sawyer maybe provided.
Oh, okay.
If there was a launch code of that power that went through, Atlantis would be able to analyze it. They're going to be able to
100%.
tell us what happened,
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah.
Okay, you guys
so that's
collaborate
the
on
plan.
that.
We got to get more information.
I want to get down to the waist kind of. I need to figure out what's going on down there.
Launch codes are secure.
Yeah.
Especially because
sounds like a shit show.
Leo brought up a good point that Len brought up a good point that
I go by both.
It's nice to know. Anyway, the fucking orbital strike may have exacerbated our volcano problem. The fire spirit's not happy about having a fucking hole blown into it.
Shit.
Yeah, so we might need to
that
accelerate
makes
that.
sense. Okay. We're going to have to get an even bigger gift basket for it now.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
Well, how about the gift basket of it not being destroyed by aliens? That sounds like a pretty good gift basket.
You would think so.
This fire spirit,
Spirits
you've spoken to them in the past, right?
can be
it sounds
difficult
like
to
a
reason
pretty
with
good cut and dry
sometimes.
deal.
Just to know, is there a way to reason with this entity on the volcano? Maybe let you know that there's a bigger threat coming down.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Maybe it can help us in any way.
Yeah. We're working on it.
That's option A. Option B is fucking kill it.
We're
But,
gonna
yeah.
we're gonna bring some, we're gonna bring logic, some gift basket, maybe something from Bed Bath and Beyond, a nice candle. We'll take care of it. Rikky and I are gonna do our best. We're on it.
Okay.
I'd also like to quickly bring up a consideration. I believe in the board meeting we had a few days ago, we considered if we have the capability to safely contain the thing, to immediately contain it and send it off on a course that will never come back to this planet in the near future. So since it is just a sitting popsicle right now, we could now that everything's said and done, send people in, cordon it off, chop it up, and send that thing off to the farthest reaches of the universe.
Just kind of jettison the frozen lands.
I believe the concern is not the Golden Lance that is being dealt with. It's not a problem.
No, the Golden Lance has been frozen. It's not been dealt with yet.
Called the Frozen Lance.
Wait, it's been...
Valid point, Sardis. Sorry if
Wait,
I
hold on. So... I'm sorry, real quick. How did that work? So the beam froze it? You have a freezing beam?
It's a cryo bomb, yes.
It's a cryo
When we
beam.
said popsicle, we literally meant popsicle.
Yeah.
So it shot a freeze bomb at it, and now the
Yes.
Gold Lance is frozen, not destroyed.
So were you at the Mars demonstration when they
it's
threw the little,
frozen and
the little
annihilated
frost
for a
bombs?
while
Imagine
now.
that, but like way bigger.
Got it.
Well, it's cryo grenades.
If I
Like a
may,
really
sir.
big cryo bomb.
Now we are familiar with the concept of ice cubes. Can we please consider the fact that the destruction of the Golden Lance and probably the alien within it means that we have soft confirmation here that the alien on that fucking vessel, and indeed maybe even the vessel itself, is not what this thing is after?
Yeah.
That's true.
I never thought that was the
I
case.
never thought that.
we
never thought that this alien was after the Golden Lance or anything that was into it.
Yes.
This creature just wants the
If we
planet.
can find out what it wants, we can move it off. We can try and send it away. That's the bait.
I mean,
That's
if
the
I
thing.
was-
We can ride that.
If I was a hive mind coming to a specific planet of all the choices in the galaxy, why that planet? Well, what do we have on this planet that is different from any other? Oh, yes, Titan.
Well, also, Soniti, you probably tried to hail it when you guys were counted it out of rim. Did it ever respond to you or say anything?
Not to my knowledge.
I
believe it did
the hive mind? No, every time we send something, we lost contact with it.
Taco, or did it ever tell you anything?
No,
Like-
it never talked to us. Every kind of
Everything was
vessel we
static.
send.
So
was
there you go, Leo. That's the
missed.
answer. Yeah.
Actually, maybe we
Yeah.
should clarify. It very well may have tried to talk to us, but it didn't try to talk to us in our language. So, as far as we know, no.
And
I mean, it's in
what we
radio
know,
signals.
maybe talk to any of the ships that we sent, but they never come back. So
I mean, we've been able to decrypt the fucking language of the thing in like, barely any time. Just do that, Like, write down what it says and then we fix it.
Potentially stupid idea. Has anyone asked Titan what it thinks about this alien? The great fucking synth monstrosity that hates all organic life?
To my knowledge,
It'll
it's
be
dead.
happy about being taken over by some sort of,
I'm pretty sure.
People keep saying that.
I don't believe
keeps
that.
going and hacking things.
He's right.
So
I believe I know someone that we can ask about it.
Another thing to consider.
I'll go check.
We were monitoring Titan beforehand, correct? Like all of the corporations, that was our problem before this thing really got big, right? There is a high chance the Titan is dead, and this alien saw it in the systems and said, "Oh, this Titan thing seems important. Titan. I see it everywhere. It's all over these guys. I'm going to use that." So there's a chance that it's not actually Titan. It could be a red herring.
There's also the fact that Titan wants to be found as well. I mean, it's not done a very good
True.
job of hiding itself. It just comes and prints Titan on every screen it can get a fucking hand of, like a fucking teen girl on social media.
True. And Titan definitely would not like this creature, because everything we found out about is that it eats synthetic beings. So they're probably not friends if it is alive.
Well, if it's not friends, maybe we can get him to fight. That was all I was querying.
Maybe just for the moment, so we can just ignore it, it'll go away.
I mean, let's hope.
The problem is, if the alien is after Titan, I'm pretty sure we have to work with it and kind of protect it. Because if it somehow gets its hands on it, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be even worse somehow.
Johnny's here, sir.
Thank you. Johnny? I've been meaning to ask you this for a while, but, well, never got the chance.
What is it?
I guess now's the time. You wanted to get on Titan's facilities when we went on that mission, I believe. Do you mind telling us anything?
Kind of a private conversation.
Not anymore,
Well,
Bubbo.
it's no longer a private conversation. We might all die tomorrow, so...
That's why.
Okay.
Time is very
All right, then
limited.
I don't have your private half of this information.
That's fair.
Right.
Johnny, you can trust me. Please go ahead and... What do you know about Titan?
What do I know about Titan? Wait, how much?
Just
If it's
to
any-
put you...
If it's any consolation to you, we're not looking to kill Titan, we're looking for his help if he's alive.
That's exactly why.
Or her, whatever it is.
Okay.
Or how it identifies.
I guess if I have to start at the beginning, I'm pretty sure Titan is Corvinus 3.
Can you elaborate?
He's
told
the
you guys
size
this.
of a planet.
Literally weeks ago.
Mhm.
We know.
Yeah, we know that
Seen
much.
specs
Okay,
of him
cool.
on at
Just-
least one occasion. He's
Just starting from the ground.
planet-sized.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
He's his exact words were, "The ground on which all things walk, the air that all organics breathe." That it kind of, did his big over-the-top thing.
Sure.
Uh,
Do you still have contact with it?
I don't. No.
Do you know how to get contact with it? Is it dead?
Do you know how to get contact or get into it?
Facility, but the facility might not be there anymore, truth be told. I
Why?
maybe saw it recently and it collapsed. I don't know why. I don't know.
Okay, how about this?
Talking to a corporation who's very good at moving rocks, so, is this something we're gonna do? Are we gonna get some fucking...
Let's send
excavators
a
and that, or what?
non-synthetic team down there, fucking excavate the thing, see if they can find an entry point, and then bada bing, bada boom, we have a line of communication. Eh?
Yeah, none of this changes
I believe-
what we do tomorrow.
Terrible idea.
I believe
Why?
if we're sending a team, I believe we were trying to communicate with it. Representative
I'm pretty sure.
from the scenes will be required, because it will get to us thinking we're trying to attack it.
Well, then how do we
It
get
won't
the
seem
communication with
probably
it?
necessary.
I mean, when we went down there with a bunch of... Okay, between you and me, yeah, there was some brainwashing going on. I think he stopped near the end. I think he kind of realized that it wasn't a smart idea. He seems... This seems weird, because I'm pretty sure he's, like, infinitely old, but he feels young sometimes. It's hard to explain. But one of the things that happened was when we went down there with about 5 people, and even opening a door required us to sort of yank blood out of people, which isn't exactly a good look. I think if organics go down there, they might just not go down there quite so good, if you know what I mean.
So...
Well, if we're trying to attack with it, I'm pretty Or like
wasting
a
time.
team with
Yeah.
sound organics will be necessary.
Yeah. So this is the deal, okay? I could just literally tell you what's going on. The Titan itself is not going to be able to help us because it is it. It's just Corvinus 3. The elementals that are representing elements on Corvinus 3 can help us, right? Fire, water, earth. Come together, love. All right, that's not a real element. I just made that up. But like, look, like all those elements come together. We work together, and then they help us and help us fight. But like, the planet itself is just like rocks and shit. It can't like do anything. Like, what's it gonna do? So like, we need to. We're just.
He can actually do a lot.
It's pretty sure elements. Yeah.
We need things that can help us now. Because we don't have much
Yeah.
time.
All right. We've got an alien fleet, advanced fleet to beat off tomorrow. How about we reconvene on it after we don't die tomorrow?
Cool.
Does that sound like a good plan?
Yeah, I got
Right,
shit to do.
Let's table this for now. We good with that? We need to get that ship in for scrapping so we can keep making this bomb. We'll think this through and we'll see where we stand tomorrow.
Okay, let me know if you need anything. We're gonna still work with Mars on this and research it. Talaris will be on time, so yeah.
Okay.
How do you want to do it?
Thank you.
Oh boy, this is a lot more meeting RP than I expected for today.
Dead by now.
True. Are we not dead?
Hey, were you two in the wastes when the baboom happened?
No.
No. I was up here.
No.
Great. Have a wonderful day.
Same.
I don't know.
Excuse me, can you beat me out, sir?
Oh, absolutely, sir. Right. So come on.
Right this way. Enjoy squatting. Whose torches? Never mind.
We're good at protecting people.
Fucking Sanity.
No? You find out what happened? If you could find me and tell me
How has it got to the point where we're asking a taxi for its fucking opinions on
I
the
don't
planet?
know. I don't know.
How has it got to that point? All right.
I'm with you.
Disappeared. I assume back to Woto.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Hey guys, I stepped
On you.
out. I'm tired of waiting.
On you.
I'm moving forward.
On you. Hey. Fucking edgelord. Stop.
Ah.
First of all, don't go fucking AWOL, alright? Unless you want to fucking get in the same situation as Simon did. Second, we're literally about to discuss what to do, okay? So don't fucking get a head start and think you're, being the champion, okay? Now, come on, let's talk in the offices. I'm already here.
Look, what I was trying to say is that if there is the alien up in the upper city, all I gotta do is just go haywire again, Manu, and then bam, it'll come out.
We don't believe the alien is physically here. It would be
Are you sure about that?
No one fucking knows shit, okay? But
Yeah, no one knows fucking shit, so we should do it.
Do what? Fucking electrocute half the city? Like, what is that gonna do? All right, you're just playing a hand that you don't need to. Keep that to yourself. Look, let's focus on the matter at hand, which is the Simon situation, okay? This morning, I had people search his apartment, and they found the following. They found medication, accelerant, which was prescribed. They found all of his weapons, which is a good thing. We know he's not armed. At least with the fucking arsenal that he's been procuring over time.
No, he might still be armed. He has some things installed into his arms. He might still have those.
Trackers in them. That's just more confirmation he intends to go off grid.
Right.
Unless he's able to hack them himself. Yeah, it's not a good sign, Rikky. I'm sorry. Wish I could share the enthusiasm.
Well, the point being, we know he's on the run. And I also have some leads as to where others that might be associated with him. You see, when he went in to, well, I don't know, perform subterfuge, we got pings on our gate on two of the individuals he was working with, right? Those two new guards, so to
Yes.
speak.
Yes, Hadwin and the Quixote intern. A fucking intern.
And Quixote at that.
But Hadwin, we know Hadwin, the mayor of the Wasteland and an employee of Wodo, who we have been working with in good faith. Now, I don't know about you, Leonard.
That we had.
But I have no idea why they would sneak in and try to disarm the containment field of an alien that we know to be a world-ending threat. So unless they're working with this fucking alien, they have some ulterior motive.
Hadwin seemed to be very eager to get in contact with this alien, seemed to believe there was something he could do. He didn't elaborate on why. Apparently he'd been working closely with Simon.
When did you have this
I
conversation?
said, hey, you know, this was a long time ago. Well, while we were planning the initial, the second expedition out to the Golden Lands, I went down there to find out what Titan was doing. The second time he showed up and hacked everybody's terminals. I went down there with a gun, ready to fight some synths. While I was there, I connected with Hadwin, who revealed he worked for Woto, and he said that it was very important that he could get in front of this alien, just for a little bit, and that if he did, he'd be able to help out. Now, I don't know if that was bullshit or what. Certainly Simon never spoke to me on the topic. He just said that this bloke called Hadwin would be coming up, and you want to have a conversation with him, that's all. But that doesn't explain why he went beneath the radar to do this.
Exactly. So,
if he had legitimate cause, then he would have talked to us about it, one would have thought.
right. That's my thoughts as well, which means their cause is not legitimate. There is some ulterior motive that we're not aware of. Now, you mentioned, regarding your situation, that this data pad was procured and put forward to you by forces, let's just say shady forces.
I intend to discover after this all gets wrapped up. Aye.
Can you elaborate a bit as to how that came about? How did they contact you? You know, what was this information procured from?
Striking similarities with a certain Brass King. I don't know if it was the Brass King, but I just had a notion pop up. When someone tries to speak to you on a secure communication channel, particularly if you're a head of security, that's something you investigate.
Right.
I went and investigated, and well, I found what I found.
What do you think their goal was?
So, I think their goal was, fuck the corpse, let's destabilize the head of security and see if we can take out Goldman.
And how do you feel
think
now?
That aligns. Feel now about what?
I mean, you're still here. Why did you not, run off and fuck the corpse?
You guys, Simon, Goldman, have nothing to do with that. Listen, I won't lie. It's thrown a lot of decisions in life into very sharp relief. But well, Manu was telling me about the stuff you've been up to, Rikky, and the things you've been doing and the people you've been reaching out to. I was down there and drunk. I was taken in. I wasn't killed, I wasn't shot dead on the street. It was just people being nice to me when I was at my lowest. And if you've seen something like what I've seen, then you'll know that it doesn't matter about what you want. You've just got to protect the fucking planet. And then, well, I guess we'll figure out where to go from there. So that's how I feel, Rikky. I feel like I gotta get this done.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
1 minute.
White Manu.
I'm going down to the row to look for Simon in 1 minute.
Well, let's go to the wasteland instead, because if Hadwin's got connections down in the
Yeah,
wasteland,
Hadwin's the best lead we got.
Disappear into, then that's the place we go.
Okay,
And I need you to have a cool head about this, all right? I agree.
You expect me to have a cool head while we're just
Yes.
dicking around, having story time?
Alright, fine. Listen, we'll take my fucking car. Let's go. We can talk about it on the way down. for God's
Jeez.
sake.
Fucking Manu ruining the moment, dude.
Manu. Do I have time at least to get my armor on?
You do. You're not taking orders from him. Manu. Let him get his armor on. Jesus.
Alright, we'll be outside my place in a bit.
Look, you gotta listen to me. Obviously, Simon fucked up. Obviously, he's a liability. Obviously, we're gonna deal with it. But, if we fucking cut off, I don't know, there's no way Simon is the head of the snake, okay? If we just fucking segment it at some point, we cut off the fucking tail of the snake, we'll never know what the head was. And the point of all this fucking lying, okay? You have a bigger fucking sense of perspective, all right?
He has a point there, Otto. Shut the fuck up. Okay? We have to act quickly. Not just dick around, okay?
We're not dicking around. We're coming up with a fucking plan. We're being calculated, unlike they were. They
We
fucking
don't
waltzed
need no
in and
plan.
tripped off
We just
the
kill
alarms.
him and then he comes back from the Lazarus Project.
All right,
Bam, done.
watch. Here, come on, come with me.
I don't think that's a good idea, Otto.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I am gonna right now flag Simon so that if he is to die at any point, he will be resurrected, but be held in custody. Okay? That'll make you feel better. Whether you kill him, someone else, a fucking orbital laser, I don't know. That's where we start. Okay? Hello. I don't know if you heard that, but that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
So basically, if Simon dies, he'll be Lazarus resurrected here, and then we have him in custody.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Okay. That's just an augment to his. Yeah, you're basically just adding a caveat to his Lazarus protection.
Yeah. It's like hopping out of
being
a...
like, okay, send a paramedic, bring him back here, then Lazarus him.
We're trying to fix his head problem so that
Yeah, he's got that brain damage, you know. Like,
the
so
brain
it's like
damage.
the
We're
thing
thinking that-
with him.
we're thinking that this will like bring him back to normal.
And if it doesn't, then at least we have him in custody and we can decide what to do from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we
I'd say that'd work.
Okay, cool. All right,
Yeah, I don't
so
see
we're going down the
issues
waste
with
now, I
that.
think. Do you know if
Cool.
Arcadum's ready for the...
Okay, let's go fuck
there you
him
go.
up!
He's still there? Oh, there you are.
Yes.
Is he ready for the thing in the
Yeah,
wasteland?
I gotta go. I think he is. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Right. I gotta go tell other people about big things going on.
Go. Wait, we're meeting Leonard by his apartment or what?
I'm not sure.
What am I looking at?
Class vessel has just entered into the airspace above the wasteland. Could be another corp. It's not giving off any IFF signals or anything. I was getting my armor on it, flagged up on my displays. I don't know what to tell you, man. Looks like we might be delayed on that wasteland trip.
Okay, wait, what? So, okay, I'm going to your apartment. There you are.
An unmarked Dreadnought-class vessel has just moved into space above the wasteland. If we head over there now, and that thing's hostile, we'll get wiped out if that thing even starts firing on our front door. I'm afraid we can...
It's in the wasteland.
It's over the wasteland, no IFF signals, no markings, no nothing. It's either another corp using it as a flag attack, unlikely, or it's another thing.
Could it be this Sonidi fucking laser ship that they're dismantling?
I don't understand. No. It's Dreadnought class, it's a new vessel. They, sign. Something coming into that in airspace without doing the checks and measures, telling us that it's approaching a sea. That's not good. That's not Sonidi. Yes, it fired a missile, but they didn't say anything about it getting full control of the vessel. Either way, I'm afraid we have to verify another ship activities.
Fuck. Alright.
Manu, I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, if that thing fires, then, well, they'll do our job for us.
Well, then I'm fucking going to the row then. I don't give a shit.
Rikky. Can, Manu do this on his own? The man's an assassin. We can't keep getting split up.
It's true. Alright. Go ahead. But, if you see...
do I do it or not?
Yes. Go to the row. Look for him. If you see him, you can take him out.
Okay, I'll report back. Bye.
Let me know if you see a killer burrito while you're there.
What is this burrito thing, or are you just hungry?
Apparently, Talaris let me know there's a sentient burrito that's claiming it's a Wodo product that's killing people with a gun.
Right, I don't need that right now. That's more information than I need in my fucking mind.
I know.
Right, Sonidi HQ, let's go.
Alright. God, I can't believe we gotta talk to Sonidi twice! What a fucked up day!
I know, man. It's been one of them, aye. Fucking hell. Which is the fucking terminal? Getting all twisted.
It's right here.
Sentient fucking burrito!
Yeah, don't worry about it, alright? That's least of our concerns.
Gotta be... Can we just get a radio channel or something?
Is this a thing that popped up just for you, or do you think everyone saw it?
No, it was a copyright alert. The other heads of security will know about it as well.
Okay.
It's just a peripheral scan.
He said Sawyer shot him.
So, Sonidi,
Good
sorry,
day.
unmarked Dreadnought-class vessel entering into the lower atmosphere above the wastelands. Know anything about it? Is it you lot? Is it what?
Nope,
What's
just
going
got a
on?
call. Unmarked, no tags, nothing.
Yeah, so it's
Third-party
not one of
unknown.
yours.
No.
Just to be absolutely clear, it's not the same fucking vessel that
No.
we were talking about scrapping. Right, so we got two errant vessels right now.
What is it? What?
Over the radio, I just heard Ivan was shot by Sawyer.
Yeah. You know where Sawyer is? Because this little fucker's in a lot of trouble right now. I'm about to
So
put a bullet in his
Sawyer's
fucking
alive.
mouth.
Where is he right now?
He survived?
Do you know?
No.
Yes.
No,
Where was the
he
sighting
didn't
of the?
say-
Where was
So
the
Sawyer sent a fucking team
class
after
vessel.
being told not
It was
to
over the radio.
to the glance, and they got shot by the cannon. So.
And where's
Wait, who did?
And now he shot one of our guards.
Ivan.
Okay, hold on.
Radio, he said
One of
that
your
he's been
boys
shot
went to the
and he's
lance
not
without
gonna
your permission
He's bleeding out.
and got shot.
Our boys.
He never told me.
Okay.
Where is he?
Their boys and Mars people.
And they're alive or dead?
No.
They
Some,
should be dead.
I don't know if they're all alive, but some are.
Would you know where Ivan went?
Dreadnought class vessel.
Yes.
Thank
And
you.
it just and then right
Do we-
afterwards it happens.
Dreadnought class vessel.
Okay, so
Yes.
right, we need to go to Mars Kyoto to see if they can get some of the fucking turret defense systems online. I'm
Yeah,
sure they know
something.
about it already, but maybe
We
they
have
can get
no
something
idea
from
whose
the
it
long
is.
scans.
Yeah, what would have access
Right,
to a
okay.
Dreadnought class vessel? Let's talk about usual suspects on the way, okay?
Okay, he's upstairs.
I don't know, like usually Sonidi, but fuck it, we could talk to Mars. Let's.
Yeah,
Should
I
we
don't
shoot
know.
it?
Wait, what that fucking really rich dude who seems to show up at all our bullshit that no one knows anything about? Is it
Okay.
his?
I don't know. Fuck it. If
Okay,
you're calling on
so
speed dial, I'll ask him as well.
Okay,
You're
so
thinking
this
fucking-
communication.
What?
All right, so it seems like It was not Sawyer that shot Ivan. It was Ivan that shot Sawyer, and they're in Nirvana right now.
Class vessel.
Dreadnought. Class.
Okay.
Vessel.
Dreadnought class vessel. Anyways, we need to go to the.
Ivan's going to the docks.
Let's go to Mars. All right.
Wait, the use just growing up here, or? No, okay.
Well, that's great.
What is going on with the guards' help nowadays?
I know, it seems like everybody's having fucking personnel trouble. It's creeping me out, I'm not gonna lie. I can't.
Yeah. Oh, I can't not move it. It is bolted down.
Huh.
Don't worry about it. There we go.
Right, that makes it better.
Looks like they're lovers.
It does. It looks like they're in the heat of passion. Where the fuck with right now? Hopefully manning a turret somewhere.
There we go.
I don't want to knock on Quixote's door. I really don't want to knock on Quixote's door.
It's like a last resort.
When's last resort? How many minutes of Dreadnought class vessel are we gonna give last resort?
Dreadnought class vessel!
Could be really great if I heard some big fat fucking Mars turrets firing right now. No?
Fuck it. Alright, Quixote. God.
Fucking hell.
We better get a medal for this.
Medal, we'll be glad to get out of this fucking alive.
True. Oh. I think this is the first time I've been here since that first party.
Hey, did you get the emergency broadcast?
Dreadnought class vessel.
Yeah, no, we're... Dreadnought class vessel, aye, that's the one.
Yeah, it gets worse.
To talk to someone.
It gets... You know more? Okay, please fill us in.
Everything... Okay, it turns out the thing that the alien is flying here on is a Union satellite, a very large one. It has access to all Union communications. It heard everything that we said in the meeting room at any point in the last
I
week.
can clear this up. So, yeah, this thing is on a Union satellite, a Union vessel, or like currently some form of... Because this is a repeat of what happened at the Mars landing pad.
How do we know this?
It's unmarked. We could clear it with every corporation, but I'm guessing it's this thing. I'm guessing it's the alien.
So are we assuming it's GU? Because not giving off an IFF signal just means it's not asking for a landing response, or it's got his electronics turned down.
It's
the Dreadnought is unknown.
The Dreadnought's completely... There's nothing. So...
Do they have visuals?
That's the same kind of...
class vessel.
Yes.
So it's an older vessel, we confirm that.
It's an older Dreadnought vessel, yes.
So it is another Union vessel that just happens to be in command of some more fucking Union, boys!
No, hear me out. Listen to this here. This same thing happened with a smaller Mars vehicle. But it was sent from it was sent from the same place that the satellite with the alien on it is coming to us.
Sorry, what's
So
the
this
small
thing-
vehicle?
It landed on the Mars. Do you remember that? Yeah, 10 days ago.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I wouldn't really call it like a fucking like a car, a Mars vehicle, but
Yeah, it's like
I
a
suppose
car.
technically.
So that is probably what's going on here with a larger scale. That's probably the breakoff from the satellite that Kyoto had meeting.
Wait, so you're saying
That's
I
what
take it
very-
you've rung the
the
doorbell.
base, the main hive mind is on the satellite? Was it that or the other?
But this
No,
is a
she's saying the
breakoff, and it's
5%
scouting.
is already here.
So this is the 24-hour
it's
thing.
already
That's this. That's already here. That's that vehicle.
It's already here, yes.
Then let's fucking blow it up.
We
So
can't
apparently
exactly
it's a
run the
Union
risk.
class
It's
vessel.
above the wasteland right now. If we blow it up, it's going everywhere. It's going across every part of the city. And if any part of that is alive, this whole place is done.
Yes, no, we're quite aware of that. So it's a Union vessel, allegedly, older class vehicle. Apparently this could be the scouting thing that was supposed to be going to a fucking relay, but it turns out Quixote fucking intel is about
Yeah,
as good as it
24
ever
hours
fucking has been.
isn't fucking 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's not even close. That was a bit off.
So what do we do?
Also, our entire plan to keep everything secret from the alien until we
Yeah,
use it.
that's fucked too.
Yeah, no, thank you. Quite aware of it. So, where are you going next? Corvanish Ford is nice this time of year, I hear.
I don't necessarily disagree with you. Every single one of our pieces of leverage have been taken within an hour. So, you know, fuck it.
No, so what are we gonna do? Anyone on ahead to the head? You know, just anyone. Excuse you. Are you fucking serious?
What is that? Is that a fucking robot?
Yeah,
I don't know. It seems like the sort of thing that needs to be in the wasteland right now, mowing down an army of God knows fucking what.
That's the point.
Right, that's a Quixote boy over there. Craver, he seems to have a head on him. Let's go.
Yes, it's above the wasteland right now.
Get the fuck in here.
Okay.
Everyone?
Alright.
Oh no, if you want to chat as well.
Yeah, I'd rather not die.
Okay, so you do not. Okay, one thing I'm gonna make very clear to anyone here: you do not talk about the alien in Union presence. It can
Well,
listen
they're in
to
my
it.
offices right now, so let's go to the fucking boardroom.
Where's Simon?
Would you give me a minute?
Of course.
We need to have a private conversation.
You're lucky, Hadwin, that there is a planet to save. You stay on the upper sea. You stay right here. Otherwise, the next time I see you, I'm putting a bullet through your brain. Myself understood.
Understood.
Good. Thank you. Glad we're there.
Nirvana and everyone.
Why was he in fucking kill? Ugh. Ugh.
Then now is not a plan.
Oh my god.
Where are they?
Do you want Union here, yes or no?
No.
Yes, we need them here.
Why?
Everyone in your office
Do we?
should probably know
I
about
want them to take all the radios out of their ears and stamp on them.
Hold on.
Because
Hold
we
on.
can't have them.
Union are in our fucking offices right now. I have someone
So
in
let's
there
get 'em
keeping
out.
them preoccupied.
Okay, so what I can tell you right now is
Any
it's probably
electronics,
out of
just take him off him.
Yeah,
Okay,
break all the radios.
all of the anything that they can use as a communication device should probably be pulled off of them at the moment.
Security team
I don't
at
care
the
if it-
offices and confiscate everything from the Union officers in there now.
I don't care if it's a robotic leg. The guy can fucking limp home.
That's
What
me.
this thing on the satellite is doing is it's patched into anything Union. It can see, it can hear. This thing can infiltrate basically anything here on the planet that's
How did we
related
learn
to
this,
Union.
by the way?
Aye, that is a good question.
I mean,
Give me a second.
how else do you think it knows?
It is
I'm
a
sorry,
very
are we-
reasonable
are we going
conclusion.
on pure conjecture.
This
here?
is the only reasonable conclusion out of this. If
Well, how do we know it's
scan
on a
that
satellite?
To be
office, there's-
clear, to be clear, we
saw it at the head meeting 6 days ago.
6 days ago, we saw that the hive
Research
mind was
had
on a
been
Union
sent up
satellite.
into space.
That's new information to me.
Yes.
Radio.
That's whenever they showed it. It comes from a corner of the sector that's Union as well. So
On the double.
I'm about to fucking quit, bros. This is.
the alien can patch into the Union.
Union's been
the
removing
Union
more
stuff.
presences. Right, now all the fucking chaos is out of the way. It's over the wasteland.
Aye.
It's over the wasteland, yes.
Yeah.
Are we
And
sure
believe
that's the
this is
scouting
same
party?
vessel. You guys have confirmed that this is the scouting party ship.
It all lines up way too well.
Well,
it
it's
lines
not
up way too well.
And people have been tracking the damn thing.
Okay, well, I mean, are we gonna go into it assuming
My
it's
assumption
not?
more
Because
than
I'm
yes, Mr. Phil would have that information. He's not fucking in here right now.
Alright,
But everything points to it being it. There's
I'm gonna-
stuff in the Undercity.
We
In
should
that case,
probably
what's the
alert
biggest
Atlantis
turret
and the
you've
ground
got?
troops.
Biggest fucking gun
Awesome.
we got. All right, biggest fucking gun
Jonathan?
we got. Now, if we blow this thing all over the goddamn place in the wasteland, what about all the small parts? It's gonna go everywhere.
Well, what about the fucking city when it fires a dreadnought-class vessel on our front fucking door?
Just have Suniti
I
do it
understand coming from, but you said we had 24 fucking hours. We've had 2.
Let's monitor it. We have to set up a plan. I don't think we can go into this right away right now. I think we monitor it if it makes any sort of moves. From the looks of it, it's just sitting.
Any sort of moves, it's scanning us and coming through all of our connections. It's in every fucking GU
It's only
fucking
Union
office.
right now. It's whatever that ship can see in the Union.
Only Union! They are the basis of our fucking infrastructure. We've kept them around specifically because of that.
Stand at the front gate, ensure all security protocols are fucking set forth, alright? No one in, no one out.
Banks? They're in our fucking money, they're in our private exchanges, they can see who's buying what they're buying, they can see every fucking transaction. If they're going through our central fucking banking systems, the one thing that all corps use, then they are already making some serious fucking moves.
Do you want to blow this damn thing sky high?
Send it, Amelia.
We've got to do something.
If we do that, let's hear it.
A dreadnought fucking vessel doesn't, to me, sound like a scouting party. That sounds like a fucking warship that's ready to fucking fire first.
Yeah.
So, how...
You said there. Is it alright if I go talk to the Union reps real quick?
They've left this building.
They've left with all of their stuff.
What, you want my fucking synthetics to touch it?
I was told
We
they're
can't
gonna
send
try and
synthetics.
quarantine themselves, so if you wanna try and
Okay,
talk to
well
them,
that's good at
you
least.
can
Yeah.
probably in
Let's
Union
find out
Tower.
where they're quarantined and fucking rip all the electronics out of the place, I guess.
Quarantine is in Union Tower.
So
That's.
I was told.
That's fucking
I was
great.
told there's
Okay.
a potential for almost everyone at the
They
meeting.
can't be quarantined there. They can't be quarantined in Union Tower.
Who are we quarantining?
They have to be quarantined in one of the corporations.
Right,
not
quarantine
fucking
comes
here.
second. Dreadnought class vessel over the wasteland, place where it's just blown something up. This thing is over the area, it's scouting for some sort of area. We don't think it's a scout ship, it's a weird scout ship, but we also didn't think it could accelerate to speeds so fast that it could expand at that sort of rate of time. This thing is advanced, they've probably made changes to the vessel. We cannot assume anything about that vessel's capabilities at this moment in time, given the degree that this thing has shown that it adapts with technology. I don't think we can rule out that this is a scout. I think it's a very big, very scary scout. And I don't know if I would currently prefer that scout in lots or in lots of places. So, what's our
What
call?
if it knows about the lance? What Suniti did?
Suniti didn't do it, I'm afraid. Do you know what happened? Sorry, let me bring you up to speed on that. The alien hacked the Suniti vessel that was orbiting the Golden Lance, and it simulated launch codes such that it was able to eradicate the Golden Lance. That vessel is currently being taken.
We assume it's the alien. We don't know, but yeah.
It was in... We don't... Okay, fine. So fair enough, that's a fair point. But let's just say that this thing was in the Union Tower and knew that there was a Mars plan to try and deconstruct that to use its hull parts to build its nuke. All of a sudden, suddenly, this thing takes it out. So now what we're doing is I have asked Suniti to get that vessel, which is compromised, take that into scrap instead, so we can still build this fucking nuke. And now a dreadnought's turned up at our front fucking door as well. So...
Alright, emergency response.
Getting ideas right now, gentlemen.
Can we scan a dreadnought, see if its weapons are active? If so, fire a slightly smaller cannon and take them out without destroying the entire ship. Just straight away, because we don't want that thing
It's
firing.
gonna react poorly. I think we need to get everyone. Every corporation needs to know.
For sure, but all this alien has done is tried to kill us, so I'm not worried about pissing it off.
I mean, we could move things forward. It could proceed forward,
And destroy half the
and
city.
it could accelerate its plans to do things. I don't think we do that.
Go, now.
I say...
So, you, right now, are one of the major military corps right now. You are Mars. We couldn't get a hold of Mars. If you know where they are, we can consult them on this as well. This is your call, Quixote. What do we do? Do we blow this thing up or not?
You blow it up, it's gonna send fucking bits and pieces all over the goddamn wasteland, and that's even a bigger fucking cleanup call. Now, I don't know if you want to fucking send your men down there to clean it up.
Set up a radio jammer.
I would prefer to leave it to the fucking
Set up the radio
sandworms
jammer.
and the rest of the beasts than have it in command of such a dangerous vessel.
Get the radio jammer set up.
Is it
That's
ready?
The first thing we
Is
need
the
to
radio
do.
jammer ready? Because if it is, we'll be able to tell if it is an alien or not, because we'll know from the radio signals it's sending out if it's the alien life form or something else.
Exactly.
So we start with that. I agree.
Has
I'd
anyone,
love to
has
fucking
anyone
know.
thought that the radio tower might have been damaged by the orbital strike from earlier?
What? What? Why would we think that?
Might.
Okay, so we're gonna need to send people down to the wasteland.
He has points.
We're gonna need to send people down to the wasteland to set up infrastructure that we can use to put up a radio jammer down there at the very least. We need some kind of jammer to.
Excuse me. Sorry, we have over there, the alien who's used it itself, a tower with signaling capabilities that can move outside of the fucking system. It is using that it used to signal into deep space.
Yeah, why don't we
in
use the
first
fucking
place.
Union
Why
Tower?
can't we use the Union Tower?
Well, it's gonna know then. It's gonna start playing. It's gonna become
Doesn't
a
it
fucking
already
hack
know?
off,
We've got to have something else.
like those old movies.
Anything capable of making a corpse signal. Any Sinidi ball carrier should be able to deal with it. They should have a couple of the older ones.
Yeah, we
anyway.
can't be relying on a
Still have
fucking
corpse
radio
signals
tower
from
in the
back
middle of the
days.
wasteland. That's like what made of scrap metal. Like we should
But
have
it
higher
has
level
access
shit
to
than
Union Tower. It's
Right.
gonna know what we're setting it to. It's gonna be able to call, it's gonna be able to instantly cancel out anything
Why
we
would
do.
we use an indefensible, fragile, non-mobile asset over one of Siniti's war carriers?
It's one time.
Because it's
It
not
hacked the war
compromised.
carrier last time. This thing is completely off of our grid. It will not know about it.
All right, fine. We'll do both. Fuck it.
All right, then who's going down and
So-
fixing
I
the
like
fucking wasteland radio?
I probably specialize in it.
Okay.
We'll send him down with a few of our human ground assets. God forbid I send fucking synthetics down there.
I believe it's in
keep
Scrap
armor
Town, so it
knights
shouldn't be
to
a
a
problem.
minimum,
But you know,
and
I
that's
hear what
it.
you're saying.
Yeah, transport to wasteland
Okay,
looks good. We could
so-
send a team down.
All right.
Before we
From when I talked earlier with Union and other Nirvana, I don't know how much you guys have already discussed, but they say that Union Tower is possibly compromised by the alien.
It is compromised. It is
All right, well,
compromised.
Hadwin's waiting outside. He's one of the Scrap Town. We got a
Yeah,
number of
wait, what the
capable
fuck we guys
people
doing
right now,
with
and we need
Hadwin?
to take action.
Yeah, let's get that fucking rolling.
Phil wants him up top. When we fucking deal with that threat in the seas, that whole shit, he wants a researcher up there.
Right, that's great. So Phil wants it. That's a great explanation. Really, like, fills in the blanks right now. So he's a xenobiologist all of a sudden, is he, or something? Or like, what you telling me?
Apparently he fucking can research this shit. So he's going up there.
All right. Well, he fucking works for our corporation, and that's news to fucking me.
Well, Wodo, I hope you fucking know I've also granted him access to our laboratories, because apparently he has some fucking weapon he can create to end this goddamn mess. So you're welcome.
Since
Well,
when?
thank you very much.
Okay, let's go talk to Hadwin, shall we? I believe he
All right,
has
let's go
explained to
talk
me.
to Hadwin right now.
Start setting up the radio jammer down there, and then we can start blasting the fuck out of it.
Is upstairs
All right,
with my father.
you're coming with us.
Hadwin, you have a lab and a weapon. What the fuck? No? No.
Pardon?
You're a xenobiologist now. You're building a weapon. You've been working with Quixote to build a weapon. Am I reading that right?
I have always been a specialist in bioengineering, sir. I was approached today
Bioengineering is one thing. I went to your shack and there was plants about the place, and you thought it might be worth having a bit of a poke around an alien. That is a far cry away from working privately with Quixote's own labs on building a super weapon capable of taking out a Xeno we've never seen before. What the?
I'm pretty sure.
Where did this come from? You were talking
simply
about
didn't
fucking
have the
revitalizing the
facilities.
desert.
You didn't have the facilities.
I'm gonna-
Have you considered asking the corporation you work for?
Where is this meeting? Where is this asset?
You forgive me, sir, but I
Yes,
did.
I know.
And
We
when I went
already
up to
know
speak with you all yesterday,
Was this what the meeting was
I
about?
was shooed out of the room.
Was that it?
Because we were dealing with an imminent problem.
Also, the union's compromised.
So what? You apparently this is a most like what you joined fucking Kyoto since yesterday to work in their labs.
No, they came to me today, barely an hour or so ago, and essentially dragged me up here.
Members upstairs.
So, you came to talk to us about this yesterday, and you got bored in the lobby and just decided you'd leave it at that. Yeah, great, fantastic.
When I saw you yesterday,
I was pulled aside by Simon.
When I saw you yesterday,
When I stepped outside, I was pulled aside by Simon.
Okay.
He told me things that shook me to my core.
Like what?
He was acting strange, yes, but...
I know what he told you.
Yes.
It's got
and
me
the one
involved.
thing he stressed about was that I could not trust any of the corporations with this information. He gave me the impression that someone up here might try and take the information and hold the planet hostage.
What the fuck sort of information? What, how to fight an alien?
Data on what comes to the biomass organically. Information that can be used to create a countermeasure that can destroy it.
Why would we not want to know that?
I'm capable of making.
Why would that be dangerous for us to know when we're saving the fucking planet? Think!
Simon's fucked in the head.
Anyone would be able to see that.
Yeah, I realize that now.
So what, you just fucking took his word for it, face value, when you've been dealing with us in good faith this entire fucking time? Do you remember when you fucking came up here and you told us about how you wanted to change the wasteland for the better? I fucking vouched for you!
Listen. What Simon told you was my story. I know that the planet comes first. I know the corps are our best way of fighting this thing off. I don't know what misgivings you've had in the past, and I don't pretend to know what's running through Simon's mind right now, but I very much intend to learn. But we have priorities to uphold. Whether you're in it for the money, or you're in it for people fucking down on the ground floor who you want to keep safe. Keeping that to yourself was a mistake, Hadwin. We have a greater obligation to uphold. Tell us what you know. How is it that you're able to, on one day, know how to revitalize the wasteland, and all of a sudden you can suddenly know how to take out a xeno threat? Yeah, you got synthetic eyes.
My ocular augmentations are capable of examining any biological matter that is non-animal based, and determine its entire biology, what it's comprised of, what its maturation state is, nutritional value, water intake, everything that comprises it or could comprise it at that given point in time.
And you didn't think to bring this up when we
days
had a
or
sample
weeks.
of the alien with us yesterday, and we saw you.
I intended to, but before I could get a word out, I was shooed out of the room, and Simon pulled me aside.
Alright, continue.
I was given the impression that I could not bring that information to anyone, that I had to keep it to myself. I'm realizing now the folly in that, but what's done is done. Earlier today, as a last-ditch...
What do you need?
Earlier today, as a last-ditch effort, I went into the Golden Lands. Myself.
How earlier today?
From the wasteland with me.
With Sawyer, by chance?
No, I don't know who that is. We were in the Golden Lands, and we made it out just as the thing was shot from outer space, exploded behind us. But I got my scan, and I have the data.
You have the data of the alien you
on
needed.
my person. I have all of the data on my person as we speak.
Okay.
This is why I needed access to a laboratory. Quixote came in today as I returned to Scraptown's clinic. Before I'd even finished recovering, I was already being dragged into the city again. Quite literally limping. They took me to Nirvana, I was given rudimentary treatment, and then I was brought straight here. I wasn't given any real room to negotiate or ask questions. It has been a very busy day.
And
but
what
this
of...
is where I'm at,
We'll
and
have
I'm
words.
telling you honestly.
Before we get to what comes
with
next.
Quixote about seizing our asset after the fact.
Yeah.
The point is, do you have what you need here to fight? Do you have what you need?
I've been given access to the laboratory. I've not had a chance to look at it yet. I presume Quixote with bleeding edge technology should have what I need. As for the reagents and chemicals, that would have to most likely come through either Wodo or Nirvana. But I would need to first take a look, and I could start either through the night or in the morning. I don't plan to sleep.
Start right now.
Send us your shopping list. We'll talk about
If you're being honest about what you're saying, and you actually are planning to go through with what you're just claiming, then we will be willing to help you in whatever way we can. Because we are fighting the fucking same point. We're trying to stop this thing from eliminating the entire city. I don't know where this mistrust was fucking seated in you. Tell me more about this relation to you and Simon and whoever this other fucking intern from Quixote is, alright? We know you guys were there.
I hired a decker from the Row. I were an intern with Quixote.
Okay, walk me through that whole story then. When you came back to Wodo and seemingly wanted to get a peek of the alien for yourself. Explain everything that happened from your perspective.
Dreadnought class vessel.
Dreadnought class vessel, right? Dreadnought class vessel. Alright.
I'll leave it at this, and hopefully this will clear the air. The only reason I did what I did yesterday was because, whether it was justified or not, obviously not, I was under the impression that I could not trust the data to anyone but myself. I knew that there was a sample, and I needed to see it. That was the reason I took the risk that I did. I left in a hurry because I realized the sample was not there, and I knew my only chance, given the timeline that have been told is the case, I had to go to the Golden Lands myself.
Dumb, but okay. Where's Simon now? Did he come and see you today?
I don't know where he is.
Be honest with me.
Last I saw him was
Dreadnought class vessel, Rikky. We can push this later.
Dreadnought class vessel. Alright. Yep. Let's check out the lab.
After you.
You believe him?
I believe he's good intentioned, yes.
Fucking naive as shit, though. They gotta stop with these things.
What is with these fucking mannequins? Are these the aliens?
I would ask that you show me around the laboratory so I know what equipment I'm working with. Are you part of Quixote?
I would imagine so, seeing as I'm branded all over.
Right.
But yes, we have our fabricator over here, our canisters full of hard light, the scanner, and anything else that you may need with this. It also uses a wireless signal. I can then transmit.
Hey, forget it. Have a
Well,
moment.
looks good. We should head over to Mars.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I want to whisper something real quick.
Okay. No
All right.
worries, I'll keep my voice down.
If he's saying what he's claiming basically is that he has an ulterior weapon and or alternate weapon or kind of method of how we can deal with the alien, one in which we did not discuss in Union Tower.
No, that's true. This could be our shot.
Hey guys, right that way. They're in the lab. We were just walking out.
No, we're here for you two.
Why?
That's fair. We can leave you.
"Quote unquote run amok."
That's fair. We do the same
Yeah,
thing.
classic
Let's get out of here, Rikky.
Quixote.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna head over there because we're pretty much done.
You had your talk with
Thank
Mr.
you.
Hadwin? Everything
Aye,
worked out
thank you for the
swell?
transparency. Thank you for the loan of the lab to our asset as well. We will be around to reclaim him after this is all over.
Do
Thank
whatever
you
the
for
hell
your-
you want with him. I don't give a shit.
Just so you know, Suniti, Mr. B came by, said they had a big meeting, which apparently we were not invited to, and they pretty much came to the same conclusion of us. We've just got to deal with this ship, and they are gonna let us all know when it's time to roll out on that.
Well, what's their
And
leading plan
apparently,
then?
Unclear.
this alien didn't
Good
corrupt
question.
one of their fucking ships to do it. They shot a cryobomb of the whole Golden Lands.
They did it themselves?
Yeah, Golden Lance isn't destroyed, it's been frozen.
Right, yeah, no, we knew that.
Right now.
That's a very different story. Either way, we know that this thing fucking wiped itself out.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Who are we missing?
Right. A cryo orbital strike would have been an attack of the hive mind against the hive mind, either meaning that the hive mind's not there, or it just was worried about this nuke, which is both a good thing and a bad thing, to my mind.
Right.
Because we're still building that fucking nuke.
Not anymore.
We've got another ship.
Why not?
We could.
Point.
Still build it. It's a matter of getting it.
Lieutenant Craver's retrieval mission. I will return within minutes.
That looks like good mail.
Yeah, can we borrow?
Yeah, how come all my synthetics are my most loyal fucking soldiers? Anywho.
Funny that.
Hello?
I'm glad someone else has noticed.
Edwin.
Anywho, are you
going on? I'm gonna head
sending... Take care, Nirvana. Are you sending any sort of ground assets down to the fucking waste to ensure this thing doesn't start?
We intend to, that's right. We'll see if we can get some
buildings
down there as well. Build some fortifications contemporarily. We've got teams reinforcing the base as we speak.
If you can secure the area of the radio tower, tomorrow morning I can head down and work on the tower and make sure it's all good.
Right. Well, in that case, we best see what we can do on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to head to
finishing up R&D on cryo grenade and mass producing them here soon. We'll let you know when they're ready and we'll start issuing it out to all soldiers.
Understood. We'll make sure the supply chain keeps running. In the meantime, of course, we got to make sure that we send a signal around our entire corp that they are no longer to use any GU technology. That we're keeping things entirely internal, and that we use secure corp-only communications between ourselves. There is no using the GU as an intermediary at this point, and any GU synth is to be treated as compromised.
It will be done. We'll do the same over here. Make sure the rest of the corps know that as well.
Yep. Do we know what Maz is doing currently? They're the only ones unaccounted for in this.
Let's find out.
Their door 3 times.
All right.
Atlas came up empty-handed.
Well, hopefully that means they're already on the ground in the wasteland doing what needs to be done.
Alright, so I guess we check there and then we go to the wasteland if we don't hear from them.
Aye, let's do that.
Alright.
So,
Edwin, are you done there?
Best of luck, gentlemen.
What are you doing now?
I've taken a look through the lab. I've taken a look through the laboratories. I've been shown around by one of their operatives, the technology and equipment they have. More than suffice.
Can you get to work immediately?
We've got this thing called a caffeine cube. It's fucking deadly, but we'll see if we can get you sorted out with one.
You won't sleep for about a month.
I have everything I need.
Good.
Right.
As for supplies, reagents, I will send the list to one of the two of you later tonight.
Right. Corp-only communications. We'll see that we get it. We've already got a supply line going with Kyoto for the cryo go, or whatever the fuck they're calling it.
Yeah.
I'll begin production immediately.
Great.
I don't need technical names.
All right, Quixote. It's been a pleasure. I think it's the first time I ever said that, but you know, good work today.
Pleasure as always. If you need a secure line to contact us, 47.
All right.
It's our private channels.
Will do.
We're available on 10. We'll see you about it.
Well, look who's here.
And there's you again.
Boo!
Let's get out of here, Rikky.
Boo!
Boys, we at the ready.
Nobody wants to get shot in the chest, poisoned at all.
Yeah.
Nobody feeling drowsy. It's almost a pleasant meeting with Kyoto. I never thought I'd see the fucking day.
Right. All right, Mars, I guess. Oh my God, my eyes! Ow! Fucking hell.
Right now, we're just getting secondary information. We should go there to see what we can get.
Excuse me, sir. Be careful coming into this area. There are scary mannequins.
These two might have something.
I've seen several mannequins
Don't
already.
trust any mannequins that come near there. Yeah,
Yeah.
look behind
What do you
you.
know about the wasteland right now?
A fair bit.
Be careful.
Well,
I'm just.
yeah.
We know about the dreadnought.
Dreadnought class
That's what
vessel.
you're talking about.
Yeah, it's the dreadnought. The
We
dreadnought's
also,
what?
and I should make this completely clear, learned that the GU is completely compromised. All of their systems, all of their lines, probably all of their synths as well. we have Nirvana
Yes,
have
the
told
tower,
us that they
specifically.
have control over Union satellites and have interfaced.
So that's
with
how they
Union
figured
tech.
out what happened?
Yes.
Aye, that is how they know
Now,
what
we
happened
can't be
because they were
letting,
listening through the cameras and
them
within the
roam around and do whatever.
Figures that the corporation's got to do everything. So that not only is the government useless, they're also compromised. Good to
They're
know.
working
So what is
against
this
us, yeah.
spaceship? What is this
It's a
spaceship?
dreadnought class
and-
vessel,
I-
and it's right up now above the wasteland.
So
we
Lord
have
Croak
confirmed
told me
with
he
Kyoto.
already. Lord
We have
Croak told me
confirmed with
he's
Kyoto
dispatched
that
a
this is
team
the
there.
advanced vessel.
Into the waste.
That's good. I'm
Really?
glad that Matt is at least on the board.
That's good.
Aye,
Why would
yeah, it's a
Kyoto-
dreadnought class vessel. Of all things.
Okay.
Came not 24
Yes.
hours, but 2.
Well, Mars dispatched a QRF force, as far as I know, to go take it out or deal with whatever. I didn't know. Like they literally just left a meeting with me and went down there. So they're there now.
Right.
So
We
the
might
question is, what
go
do we
rendezvous
do?
with them then? I mean, we were planning to go talk to them anyway because obviously this compromises everything going on in the wasteland. And if they are here now, then none of the preparation we had done in the tower is going to make any sense. And also, we have to
Yeah, this
assume
is a-
now
this is a
that
shit
everything
show.
discussed in the tower is now, knowledge to the alien. So
Alien knowledge. Yeah.
Aye. So this means that we need to get messages going around our corps. No one is to use the bank. No one is to use public internet. Nobody is to use anything of the sort that runs through the Union towers. Union synths are be treated as compromised. We have to keep things on secure lines between corporations. If possible, keep them away from corporations which have been compromised in the past. That does mean Sunidi. We know they have been hacked by the Xeno in the past.
Yeah, sounds
Makes
fair.
things more
Okay. What do we do about the wasteland situation? Right,
Well,
like it's happening
we've
right
got
now.
Kyoto is on it, Mars is on it. We're going down to see what we can do to reinforce the ground forces. We need to make sure it's not exposed to magic as of yet. So Talaris, I'm afraid we're going to have to ask you boys to sit this one out. We're there to see what we can do with dozers to.
you guys are our best
erect
kept
some sort of
secret right now.
defense.
So
Yeah, I think that's actually smart. Believe me, we have plenty of stuff
Well,
going
we're not
on
a
where we'll
secret
be fine.
anymore if they're taking care of
I mean,
the
they may
GU
know of
cameras and
it,
such.
but they don't know the nature of it.
They
don't know if they can
know of
adapt
it, but
to
they've
it.
never felt the pain.
Adapt to it.
Right.
Yeah, they don't know what it's like. Yeah.
What about the magic users in the wasteland?
Yeah, that's right. Let's go sort them out. Come on, let's go.
That's true.
Yeah,
All right.
you guys go have fun. Let's
Oh, I'm sure it'll be a
we'll talk
blast.
to you later. Good luck.
Is your friend Sheila or whoever's down there?
Yep. That's what I was
Thanks.
thinking too.
Right, well,
I'm gonna call my car from here. All right.
Alright, let's go.
You know? Man, I thought we would have like, maybe I could have gone and fight the burrito. Just one of those days. Ricky's gonna go to advanced gray at this rate. Dude, Criken's gonna go to advanced gray at this rate. My God. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. It's Rikky time. Hi, everybody. Ugh. You doing good? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. You know, one day it would be nice to have like a day of like not world-ending RP. You know, maybe just like for a little bit as a treat. Red Knot class burrito. I wanted to see the fucking burrito, man. I hope Manu's seeing it.
Thanks. Yes,
Oh
yes,
my
I did.
God.
I broke the
My
record.
death
Woohoo.
team, right here. Phil's my death team. High five. All right.
Fuck yeah!
We need to like
Fox
get
just
some
beat the record on the fastest death.
Rock and roll.
The saddest thing is
They
the
need me in the
saddest
row
thing
because the
is
radio here is dead. So I need to be the sneaker next. So I'll catch up with you later.
funniest thing is that actually, the funniest thing is actually that in
Many
one
people
day,
here.
Relic somewhat actually managed to get his dream to be true. Like ride a very fast, like just ride a car and be useful. He was useful until he died.
Asterisk clap
You do
asterisk.
better
I
than the
fell.
rest of us can ever aspire to in them.
Got roller scuff, fell off the bridge in the Golden Lands.
Oh, there you are.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Guess I'll be on my way.
prove it. So.
Oh,
I've
you
got all the
dupes
second-hand
as well. That's
controllers,
exciting.
which have 1 speed.
Oh wait, no, you do dupes. That's like your thing.
Ah.
My shot.
All right.
Gun.
Ready?
Right. I suppose we go through the front door. Yeah, I've got a pistol, got a knife.
Great.
Let's fucking go. See ya. Thanks.
Oh, I just got here.
Just this way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget that works.
Alrighty then. Let's see what mischief we can get up to.
Well, hopefully, I don't see anything that looks like a dreadnought class vessel just yet. You know what? Hopefully, I won't.
Can't believe a dreadnought class vessel. You know?
I don't think I've ever said that particular phrase or name so many times in a day.
It's just kind of nice to
And I
say
hope I
too.
never have to again.
Dreadnought class
It's got a
vessel.
ring to it. Desperately, I know. You know, if you're gonna get taken out by an intergalactic alien starship, it may as well be a dreadnought class vessel.
True.
Right.
Don't tell me. You're here to
The
this
dreadnought
Spirit
class
Canyon,
vessel.
and you want to see Sheila.
Dreadnought class
Oh
vessel.
yeah, the one that crashed in the Spirit Canyon.
Wait, what?
It crashed.
That's what I have heard.
In the
Wait, there's a
Spirit Canyon?
Canyon?
Oh.
That's what I heard.
Okay, yeah. Who knows more?
Spirit Canyon.
Point me whoever knows more right away.
The five people who went out to the Spirit Canyon because one of our own was out there when it landed.
Is there a way I can get there too?
Who wasn't?
What's the fastest way I can get there too?
Garage owner went and took the fastest car we got.
Do you have any other cars?
Okay, what's the second fastest car you got?
My race car.
Buddy.
Can
I ask you for one favor? Remember the first time we met? And we almost acquisitioned your car and it was very uncomfortable. I feel we've gotten to know each other much better since then. And maybe now, with your permission, would you drive us to the Spirit Canyon?
To be fair, we paid you back for that as well. I like to give you a shit on the diesel. Remember that whole deal?
Yeah. Issue is, it's the one place I don't know where to go.
Oh, great. All right. Does anyone else know where it is? Is Sheila here? Is she out there?
Sheila's already went out.
Fuck.
No! Alright, okay, this is getting bad.
They do not know what they are dealing with.
This thing does not come in contact with magic.
Yeah.
Give me a moment to think about the wasteland, what it looks like. Alright, so, Golden Land.
Do any of you know the Spirit Canyon?
Side.
Sorry.
Had to make a trip up there to rescue Rizu.
You know where it is.
one time.
You sure it's called that?
I know the
Tell me
general
exactly.
location, but I cannot navigate you through the canyon.
I know the canyon. I need to get to the canyon.
Give me the
directions. No.
Give me the directions. All I need to do is just stay right. Do not enter the sandstorm. If you enter the sandstorm, you're too far left. You stay right of the sandstorm, and you should see a ramp.
Talking about. Come on.
Right.
All right.
That's a two-seater
Spirit
car.
Canyon's on the right-hand side after you go up the ramp.
It's a two-seater, sadly. So,
Can I follow you in this one?
you know how to deck,
No, I don't.
and you don't know
I
how
suppose
to
you
get
got
in.
I suppose you got a spare set of car keys.
I'll swing
I only got
as
house
soon as you
keys.
go up that ramp, it's on the right-hand side of the ramp.
I need to go with Leonard. I can't go on my own.
Wall.
Listen, Ricky, if you think you can go there and do this by yourself, and you'll be supported.
I trust the people that are already there, but like, if this thing has crash landed, then this is not a safe place to be.
No, it's not. Guys, I need to fucking make you aware of the fact that this current situation is fucking dire, and I don't mean like, oh no, the corps are gonna lose a bit of money. It's like, it's fucking dire, right? So if you know
It's Wasteland
who owns
ending.
that second car,
Yeah. Potentially entire city.
Who owns it? Ron, no, I know who owns it. She's one who went out there driving them to the Spirit Canyon.
I don't suppose you got some sort of truck. Oh, something.
My truck was lost in the Raider camp, and it was also a two-seater.
Right, okay, that's great. I don't suppose I could fit in the boot.
Maybe.
I'm asking this question. Right.
Maybe.
Yeah, let's find out.
Yeah, maybe. There we go.
What's up? Here's a question. Hey.
Yeah, do you reckon I could fit in the back of that car if there's a two-seater that knows to go out with 3 people on it?
He's asking if we can shove him in the trunk.
Aye, and then perhaps get teleported to the destination when they're there. Maybe. Maybe we could use that.
That is.
It's very
It's gonna
important.
suck, man.
I
It's
know,
gonna
it's
suck.
gonna fucking
He's been
suck.
through more.
Everything about today has fucking sucked.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Yes.
The past fucking 20 days has been fucking.
At least thank you. Let it out, brother. Let it out, brother. Are you? Yeah, let it happen. And just, if you can go invisible, that's fine. Or what? And yeah, ping me when you guys are there, and I will bring you there.
Ping him and then teleport. You can do that, right? Let's fucking get
Yeah,
that.
I can teleport you.
You okay back there, Leonard?
I'm getting in the boot now.
All right, I'm slapping the boot. Good luck.
Alright, you three. Told to please.
I'll do my best.
No promises.
Remember, right.
What a fucked up day.
Every day's a fucking wasteland. Wait. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just
Mars.
Corpo.
Yeah.
My feelings are hurt.
We were actually coming down here to check on them, but now that you mentioned Spirit Canyon, that's a little more relevant.
As far as I know, they were looking at the ship as well.
They were. But I didn't know that it apparently has crashed.
All I know is that that's what got the spirit folk all concerned when they heard it crashed.
I really gotta give this spirit folk my fucking cell phone number or something. I feel like I'm always playing catch up.
this canyon, right? You know what it looks like.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I know my way around the canyon. The entrance of it, I vaguely know, but it all looks kind of samey to me.
And I'll keep to the edge of the wall.
Oh boy. You know, you get like butterflies. Do you still get those, or is this like kind of every day to you now?
Every day for me.
Okay, now that was an impact. I think we're close.
Yeah, I don't quite. Yeah, this looks like the entrance to a canyon. Sandstorm's over there. So we gotta go this way, I think. Yeah, there's that ship.
Holy shit. So it hasn't crashed.
Well, that doesn't look like a crash ship to me. Maybe other spirit talkers.
Huh. It's a dreadnought class ship. Oh my god.
Oh, that's not good.
Alright, red alert.
What you see before you is a completely devastated vehicle in front of this cavern. What you also see in the surrounding area is just pot marks of Criken. You would know this. Hellfire missile fire everywhere.
Which is from
It
a
is
dreadnought
war
class
zone
vehicle.
out here. Correct.
The fucking dreadnought
war
was
zone out
firing
here.
on this.
All right, and now let me get.
I have to check up on them.
Let me get your luggage.
Yeah. Are you alive back there, Leonard?
Leo. Leonard.
He's one moment.
Leonard.
Well, we had a single heart impact. So.
Fucking hell.
Leonard. We did. It was bumpier than I thought it would be. I'm sorry.
That's a lot of fucking carbon monoxide. Just give me a fucking second.
It's a gas guzzler, ain't it?
Leonard, as you get your bearings and look up around you, this vehicle completely destroyed. The surrounding area scattered with just missile markings everywhere of hellfire. You would understand that from a dreadnought ship. This was a war zone out here for whatever reason.
Oh, well, it looks a lot better out fucking here.
We know the Mars folk who came over this way were alive. Saw them walking back.
Yeah, we saw the Mars folk leave. We also saw the ship pass over. It is not crashed.
Yeah. Oh, it's still out there.
We need to check up on the spirit folk.
Well.
All right.
What is it that it was attacking in this area directly? Is
This is the entrance.
of an attack of them on the spirits?
This is the entrance to the spirit
Could say
canyon.
something about what these things are here for.
I gotta make sure Ron's okay, so.
All right.
Can I ask a very pressing question?
I'll fill you in. as
What
we go.
exactly is a spirit canyon? No idea. We can walk and talk, I'm sure.
You're about to find out.
No. Yeah, ask him. He's the one who keeps coming down here.
Right, so Spirit Canyon, Spirit. I know you and Manu have got this whole spirit thing down right now. But last time you went on a spirit journey, we all got very high, and I think I'm halfway there off the carbon monoxide.
Yeah. Well, last time we came here, we met with the water elemental.
Thank the dunes. Is she alive?
Are you okay?
She is heavily wounded.
What are the others? Where are the others?
Get her on my back.
Legs are ruined by bullet fire.
Get her on my back.
Hang on to his neck, Bathar.
Listen to me. Where's Sheila? Where are the others?
Killed him. They got taken.
Sheila, thankfully, did not go. The other spirit talkers, however, are taken.
Taken?
There's a seat you can click on.
By who?
Thaddeus.
Fucking Thaddeus. All right. Well, that
They
answers
killed him as well.
one thing. Wait, who did they kill?
So it's not an alien ship, it was Thaddeus's.
A warning. Thaddeus killed Maxwell.
There's an airship about with missiles.
Yeah, we saw it. It just left.
In danger.
They want Sheila.
But Sheila wasn't here.
Exactly, yeah. They want her though.
Okay. Is she safe? Is she hidden?
Yeah, in the other city.
Rikky.
She left.
Rikky, this makes you a target. You're aware of that, right?
Yeah.
If they take his spirit talkers and that means that he could be out for you next.
Oh boy. All right, get her to safety.
Should have our presence here.
Are there any others here?
We're getting her out.
Only dead.
I'm guessing you guys are here for the ship as well?
Yeah, it just
The
left.
ship's
requested backup.
We suspect now that, well, I suspect now that this Thaddeus fellow is, it wasn't an alien vessel at all.
Come with me.
It was
I can
Thaddeus'
explain more.
ship. Let's go.
Thaddeus is the guy who owns basically,
You
I
can
think,
explain.
everything. If there's money being pumped in from a secret location, it's Thaddeus.
Right, the code is on fire.
We got to get out of here and fast. I don't think we should be here any longer than we need to.
Yeah. Let's go.
Rikky, are you sure there's nothing from this? I mean, he just struck here. He's already left. Maybe there is time here we can use just to scout the
There is
place out,
something
see
else
if
I needed
anybody's
here, but
after.
if I don't have any spirit guides, I don't know if I can do it myself. I can try, but here, at least.
Rikky, the world's ending.
Yeah, I guess that's
If you
true.
think you can do something, now's the time.
All right, how about this? Well, okay, hopefully he comes back. I was gonna say he should take her back and then come back for us, but let me tell them what we know before we disappear.
Understood.
Hey.
We have.
Hey, listen up. Listen up.
Yeah.
I gotta get back in there to look
What's
for
up?
clues. But what we know, the Dreadnought class ship passed over here. As you can see from this battle, it fired down on them. They are injured from Wastelanders. They identified who it was. Thaddeus, the Sovereign. Okay?
Of course it's Thaddeus.
Apparently he took some of them hostage. So, we need to go back in there to investigate. But please spread the word. That was not the alien vessel. That was Thaddeus.
That was Thaddeus. Okay.
Yes. All right. We'll see you back on the surface. If you don't
All right.
see me again, I'm probably dead. Bye-bye.
Make sure you relay that information.
Yeah. Tell as many as you can
going
on the upper city. All right. Let's get back in
Don't
there.
use GU communication channels.
Okay.
So is this a guns out sort of affair? Or
No.
Sort of walk around and
I would
feel
not.
it
The spirits are very sensitive entities, and
Aye.
you don't really want to spook them. So far, I've been okay with them, but I don't want to give them a reason to change that opinion.
I don't know if you see the fucking scars about the place, but it looks like the place has been pretty fucking spooked.
Right. So, the important thing here is to prove to this place that we were not behind this. And then, ideally, unite it against the right enemy. One thing I didn't tell...
That sounds like a good plan.
I can share this with you.
What the fuck is that?
Well, we're getting to the Shrine of the Water Spirit.
As you get closer, Rikky, you notice a few things. The lights that once shined all around you have dissipated somewhat. The stones are scoured, their markings and etchings removed or destroyed.
Was
This
this
place was ransacked
by bullet fire?
by both bullet fire, rockets, but some of it seemed to be by pick and handle, and intentional defacing, a thievery. of the spirit's power.
I'd probably want to check on the water spirit right away.
Go get it.
All right.
Are we good?
This is not how it's supposed to look.
Right.
I think whatever they came here for was... Oh God, what the hell?
And in this area, you see that there is blood splatter against this stone. A corpse of a golden-haired woman can be seen, splattered with holes.
Hey, whoever was here seems to feel like they needed a gas mask. Is there something this place is toxic or something like that?
No, not on its own.
Well, that doesn't look like the work of no spirit I've ever heard of, but...
Well, I need to...
I don't know what to believe anymore.
I need to check on the water elemental. Hey. Yep.
Fucking hell. Come on. Out of my legs. Fucking hell.
Alright, you can wait here. I'm just gonna... Yep.
As you approach where the water spirit normally resides, you see that the great prying stone base no longer weeps its tears. The crystals that have been shattered, and all that remains of the water spirit are a pair of whispers and a whisper. It has been consumed.
Can I take the bracers?
Yes, you can.
I'll get justice for this. Leonard, it's worse than I thought.
What's up?
The water spirit was consumed.
Consumed?
I knew...
What?
I knew Thaddeus had that potential, but not at this scale of an entire elemental force. He came here for power and he found it.
These crystals. Are these the things Maz were after? Is this what Thaddeus wants? He wants a power source.
They are related, I believe. I don't know quite how, but these cannot fall in the hands of people like him.
Well, it looks like they've fallen in the hands of people like him.
Exactly. Now, the last thing that...
So what is he doing?
The last thing
He's
this
using
elemental
the
told
confusion
me...
of the alien attack, or...
I don't know. I think he's an opportunist. Maybe... I don't know if he is connected to the aliens in a more direct way, but he definitely seems to be...
Or he's... sanity.
Look, the last thing the water elemental told me was of a druid spirit in this canyon that knew the way into the volcano. The fire spirit, although seemingly unstable, surely would react to the death of one of its sisters at the hands of a character like him.
So you're telling me that Thaddeus is either on his way to the fire spirit, or the fire spirit's gonna make it the other means very shortly?
Yeah,
Is that?
I believe
is that what
so.
I'm getting at?
I think we need to get to the fire spirit first. And ideally...
I don't suppose that looks like a druid to you, does it?
Oh.
Because I'm really hoping it doesn't. If I was going after the fire spirit and the druid was the only one who knew his way there.
This is the body that you saw before.
I knew her.
Doesn't look like any druid I've ever
The
seen.
corpse does not appear to be of one of druidic nature, but rather a wasteland warrior.
I met her. She came up to visit me. She's one of the spirit folk.
Right.
If we can... Well... If you're not going to be in the boot, I'd like to take her back with us.
Sure. Rikky, I need to know what the priority is right now.
Okay.
If Thaddeus is eating up a fire spirit for us and fucking off-world, then that's not good, but at least it's not going to end us all tomorrow. He may go
I don't think
wherever else,
you
there'll be
understand
nothing for him anymore.
the consequences that would come from losing two of the primal forces of this planet. Both the water and the fire
I don't
spirit.
understand any of this.
Okay.
I'm asking you to prioritize. As someone who knows about this,
Step
what should
one.
we be doing right now? Should
We
we be
need
talking
to
aliens?
find-
Should we be talking spirits?
We talk to the
Should we be
spirit.
talking
We
Thaddeus? What we
understand
doing?
a way into the volcano. That is step number one. I need to get in contact with this druidic spirit. And without a spirit guide, I'm, I just gotta wing it, I guess.
Listen, there's a reason he brought a dread destroyer and not a smaller ship. Yes, he blew this place up, but you don't need a fucking destroyer vessel to do that. Odds are he's looking to blow his own way into the volcano.
Look, when we were last here, he found us. I saw him as we were leaving. We tried covering this place and, not leading on to its value, but clearly he was able to find that out on his own. And, he's taking it for himself. There's more, though, this way. I need to see if it's all destroyed or if he only got this far.
Right. If you say so, Rikky.
As you approach the spiritually entranced door, you can see that it yet still remains intact. Thankfully, by the grace of the spirits, it seems that Thaddeus did not make it further within the temple.
Okay.
What's this?
It's a seal. It seems that it's still been contained and locked. It seems he never got past this point, which is not good enough, but it's something. I don't know.
So what's this protecting, Rikky? What does this mean? I need to be able to prioritize here. What are we doing?
I need to find this druidic
I
spirit.
haven't been on these things with you.
I don't know if I need to go further in or if I can access it from here. I don't want to jeopardize the sanctity
If there
of the
is
place.
a time to feel it out, if you do have this spirit shit inclined, now is the time.
All right. You're right.
What do you feel like you need to do, Rikky?
I'm just gonna see.
I was thinking I'd shoot a fucking alien today and didn't expect this.
Hello?
Child of nature, of wood and furrow brow, 3 of 4 have been captured. You just need them all.
You're breaking up a little bit, Spirit.
His appetite will not be quenched until all 4 are present. You must free the 3 of 4 before it is too late.
If one of them is fire, and one of them was water, what of the others? Is it shadow and dawn? Is it lightning and earth?
The spirit's eaten. A loss. But we speak of the walkers. It is through their lens the Eater seeks to enter the realm of spirits, for he cannot without all 4.
He needs the spirit one.
Yes.
He's taken one of them.
He has taken 3 of them.
Oh, fuck. What of the 4th?
You must. The 4th lies embraced by those that love her. A guilt and grief weigh on her mind. Her power is roiling. From this guilt, it is unchecked. The Spirit Eater has already caught her scent. Child of the forest. You must stop him.
How do I protect her?
By whatever means you can. Or save the other three. Spirits will walk with you. But this is a mortal affair. Please. You must keep us safe.
Into a wall. I take it there's... Okay, right, where are we?
Yeah, of course I'm talking to a spirit. What, do you think I'm just talking to a wall? Come on.
I don't know what you're fucking doing. I've never done this before.
All right, well, just go with it.
All right, I'm going with it, Rikky. I'm 100% there.
Please, just one more thing. The volcano. The fire spirit inside. After what we've seen with the water, we need to talk with it. We need to access it. We need a way in.
Within the spirit. Within the realm of the stone. You see only the fire's rage. Images flash through your mind. A way in, perhaps. Or perhaps not. Find out next time on Callous Row. It's more like 2 minutes.
Whoa! Yeah. So, should we start back here?
What a cliffhanger! Yeah, we could probably start back here.
Okay.
Right where we left off.
Oof.
Yeah. All right.
All right. I guess we're
Good
sleeping
job,
on
everybody.
the rocks.
Everyone's dead. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah! Let's respawn, everyone.
Hey guys.
I'll stab you. You
did? You did?
Yeah.
Hey, so what happened for you guys?
We got Thaddeus fucking took us.
Oh, you got taken. Okay, you're the 2 that were taken. There's 3 taken. Who's the 3rd?
There's 3 of us. 3 were taken.
Riza.
Sheila needs to be protected, basically, because he wants her to.
Yeah, I figured. So
I'm really glad
I'm so sorry. I'm so sad.
You're the bad guy. I'm sorry.
Okay, so real quick.
As soon as I heard Thaddeus'
That one messaged you about me. I don't know if you caught it yet. If you want to look over that real quick.
Okay, right.
You want to explain it?
Phase was passing the message along.
Okay.
Riza invoked Charon while being dragged away while he was dying.
God.
It was all good. Today was
Bloody hell, just
how?
Active day,
so
right?
You're unconscious.
She
said it's
square. What were
She's
they doing
okay.
with you?
No, that's
You were
not
put to sleep. How could you say that?
Then we'll write it there. We'll write it there. I'll close it.
Next to her head woke her up, maybe?
No. You were magic sleep, not. No. I'm tired. I went to sleep.
That's fine then. If it's a no, it's okay.
It's fine.
You're unconscious.
All over your.
I'm sorry, bro. He's a bad guy.
Fine.
I gotta do bad guy stuff, man.
Attention role players in the map. RP is over. Respawn.
I was really hoping that he would be like, you know what?
So like.
I don't think I'm gonna go over there. And everybody's like, let's go. I'm like, oh shit. He's so bad. He's a bad guy. He's a bad guy.
You all fell for my lie.
Just because you are a bad guy does not mean you're a. No, he's a pretty bad guy. Really bad.
No! What? We worked so hard!
Arcado, you play Thaddeus way too well. It's really concerning. It's just fucking brutal.
It's what I do for a living, man. I gotta be a villain, you know, and I'm not gonna be like a.
I know you're not gonna beat around the bush, but I mean, man, you really fucking beat that fucking bush. Like,
dude, I only need one person to tell the story, not 2.
Oh my god. That's so dark. Alright, I'm gonna go back up to Upper City, but I look forward to fucking next week, man.
Have you tried the backpack to pockets thing on the overlay?
I have. Lately, I've just kept them
So
in.
you don't have. Yeah. So you don't have to use the nighttime chest anymore. You can just put that in your backpack. You're good.
Okay. I've done that like twice, and I've had to refresh a couple times to make it work. So I just, for simplicity, spawn to start and then have them in pockets. But
well, how do you get it spawned? Like, does someone spawn it for you?
no, I just hit claim when I spawn in, and then they're in my pockets.
You know, I bet Simon probably clears everybody's pockets except for you. Because usually that stuff gets cleared between sessions. But
okay. Well, if I need to change up the way I do it, then I can do that. Should I just go put these in the box?
Yeah. So if you open the overlay, you can see there's a button at the in the backpack tab, and then the button at the bottom is pocket.
Okay. I'll do that.
The middle tab. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go back to Upper City and say bye to everyone.
Yeah.
See you next week, man.
See you.
Oh God, man! If we had gone down there sooner, maybe I would have died. I don't know. Yeah, that was a Dreadnought class vessel. We were literally 10 minutes too slow. Man. Put Sheila in a witness protection program. Man, if I get stuck in meeting RP next week, and because of that Sheila or someone else gets taken, I will cry rat tears. I'm happy to hang out with Leonard again, though.
Life-threatening examples, Keep time!
Rikky time!
Payback!
Hey,
How's
buddy.
your set in there?
How
you doing?
I'm okay. All my friends are dead, but I'm okay.
I heard you almost got turned into a pop.
Yes, I was shot by Arcadum Hellfire missiles from
Ah.
a dreadnought.
Wait, you were there.
Yeah.
You were at the Spirit Canyon
Jesus.
then.
Holy fuck! Well, spirit adjacent.
Right.
We were right outside it.
Damn.
But we showed up when the dreadnought was right above it, and it dropped all of its guards. And we went in and we were like, "Make yourself known" and whatnot. They're like, "Vacate the presence." Yeah, we're going with it.
Yeah.
Turned into a massive firefight.
Damn.
Yeah. So that was. Yeah.
I hope you guys gave as good as you
That
got.
was wild. I mean, we definitely held them out for a while, but that was brutal. We had to walk the entire distance back.
Yeah, we saw you guys coming back. We were on a cart. We were like 10 minutes too late to be able to help. We were in the car heading there when you guys were walking back.
Why?
Ugh.
Oh my god. I want to link up with you guys for that spirit stuff. That seems so cool.
It is definitely becoming relevant right now. So
yeah,
and
next
like, session's gonna be big on that.
I don't know why our Mars guys didn't think anything about Tolsec because they encountered him. They saved he saved their ass. Yeah.
When was this?
Both Raz and Luca. When we went to the Bramble Canyon and fought all the bugs.
Yeah.
It's like 3-4 episodes ago. Yeah.
And when
we were all dead.
Tolsec?
Yeah, he came in and saved.
And then you guys were like, bye, and then you just like forgot about him?
They get this. They leave him. They book it, like they're at the entrance to the canyon, and he's like doing his badass thing and like shooting all the bugs and whatnot, holding them off. They just book it to the car and start hopping it ready to leave.
They left
as he
him?
approaches, and he's and then yeah, they just start to take off. He's like, "Oh, I'll find my own way," kind of a thing. Right?
Wow. Wow. They had a chance.
I didn't get to meet him.
Oh
dude,
man.
dude, I would have been all over that. A bunch of you guys almost got turned into popsicles because Atlantis boy decided to send you guys on a mission that we told him not to. Yep. And now they're mad at you. Like, they are mad. Yeah. And we're like, we told you not to fucking go. we load into the mission map, right? And we're all prepping, and we hear Arcadum over DM voice go 5 minutes remaining, and we're like, great. What a wonderful time to show up. So we literally just turn around and book it. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god. Yeah, because we were just like, we were trying everything we could to like stop it, and we're like, god damn it, man. Like, what are we supposed to fucking do? And so yeah, that was fun.
What
good
a
times.
fucking session, man.
There you are. We needed you, but we didn't find you. I got them. They want to talk.
We were in the same place. We were in the same place the whole time.
Oh man. Yeah, we literally ran, and I think we didn't see you because I think we were on the other side of the barrier. And we just kept running because we were trying to get up to you. We had like literally 3 minutes.
Yeah. So
I'm so tired too. I'm gonna get off.
But, what did you guys do?
So we went down to the waist to figure out. Well, A, to like find you guys, and then B, figure out what's going on with the vessel.
First thing, like
We hear immediately that it's going to Spirit Canyon, and Ricky's like fucking spirit alarm goes off, and so we book it out there.
Yeah.
We pass you guys. We get there. We see the aftermath of everything, and then Ricky's basically doing damage control with the spirits to figure out how to best deal with this.
Oh, I would imagine.
And they agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Holy moly. I hope catches wind, because I would want to help so badly.
You out and see what you
He's got no idea about you and spirits, but I am catching on to the orcs though, so like I'm gonna probably go that route.
Well, one of the spirit walkers is an orc.
Risa.
Yeah.
Yeah, the red one.
Yeah, I'm trying to help her right now.
Just because they don't trust Atlantis at all, so.
That's cool. I didn't know there was like an orc.
I didn't want you to
I've been trying to.
conversation.
Yeah.
It is good to know.
The problem is though, and it makes perfect sense, but since I'm a court, they're super distrustful.
Sure.
Which I totally get, but I'm like,
Yeah, I think that's like a cool angle. Yeah, that you're like, you know.
And they were like,
yeah.
So I'm excited. Yeah, that's cool for you, man. I'm excited to see how that turns out.
Okay,
That's gonna be so cool. I need to see your spirit stuff. I've caught like a little bit of it, like when you get
So I was like, okay,
the SMGs, you put them together, the rogue, dude, that was so cool. Oh my god, that was so cool. I'm sure there's so much that you guys have done.
Listen, and so I was like, okay, cool.
That was from Tolstek. He gave me the power of akimbo, which is like, okay, I'll take it.
Which is why you used 2 rifles now.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is why you shoot me in the face.
Hey, that was the leg. It was the leg. At rat height, that's like down there.
Yeah.
That's it.
You guys go into the
That's
wasteland?
not our division. We don't even like
For the alien stuff? God, mother God. There's so much misinformation now.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yo, Hadwin has been wanting to see you ever since then.
Sorry, Criken.
Yeah.
VR16 and everything.
I was looking to you at the end of the session, like the last hour. A lot of it, I went for the road to the upper city. I made a call to the DM to see if I could send a message to you, because I wanted to tell you in character. I was trying to find you. I've left a message for it instead, but I was trying to tell you that use my radio tower to transmit a message into space that said the word here.
He hates how VR16
Who
literally
did?
ran away from Atlantis.
The aliens from the Golden Lands. All the energy that was blasted into it, used that energy to brute force my radio tower to send a message into space.
But it's gonna be one of those things where Blaine will be in the meeting and he'll be like, okay,
It's on its way.
with all due respect,
I couldn't stop it.
this is a little bit of a bigger deal than your petty school. You can settle that later. Right now, it's
So, I
Can't
was
wait
trying
for
to
that.
find you for a while to
It's okay.
get that, but you went in the upper city, so I was sitting here like,
Yeah,
oh,
we just
fuck.
went to the wasteland actually, so just missed you, I guess.
do what we need to do, get out, we'll never talk to you
Yeah,
again,
you
and then
probably
we'll be
just
fine,
missed me.
okay? Like,
Alright, well, we'll do that next week. I'm not gonna think about it until then because I need a break.
so please
Alright, man.
And they were like,
Why is this so stressful?
It's so stressful. It's so incredibly
The entourage
stressful.
was like, I don't think it's a good idea.
Alright.
But
Later, everybody.
VR16 was like,
I don't think I'm
no, I
going
should
to make
probably go
it.
talk to him. I was like,
Oh my god. So many things. Dude, them bracers though. The bracers, I figure, are... I wasn't even thinking about them as like a source of power. I'm thinking about them as like evidence for other spirits of what has been going on. Lisa needs bracers. Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, D&D loot. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that session. I know there was a lot of boardroom RP, which can be kind of hit or miss. We were kind of forced to by all the world-ending shit going on, and really bad timing by fucking Thaddeus, that son of a bitch. I thought like someone brought it up briefly, and I'm like, the only other person that isn't related to a corporation that would have this vessel would be Thaddeus, and if he's going to the wasteland, that could be what he's doing. But the timing was just such that it seemed more likely to be the alien, and everyone was already like all in alien stuff. The interactions with Leo were great. Yeah, I'm really happy that well, first of all, because I've not watched any of his content, out of lack of spoiler, I didn't really know to the degree of his I guess kind of crisis and this stuff going on with him. And I'm sure there's more that will come out, but I am happy to have him back this session at least. I think he's been he's such an important member of our team, and is so good at like, I don't know, getting shit done and coming up with big plans. So I'm really happy to have him on this side for now. And now he's able to see the spirits a little bit and be like, huh, this isn't all bullshit. Although he's still probably gonna think it's mostly bullshit. Boy, oh boy. Can we safely ignore Sanity's calls from here on out? Sanity's always been jokesters. Just orbital strike the GU. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna go raid Leo, who's actually streaming for the first time of our Callous Row stuff, at least that I'm aware of. But I will send you guys over to hang out with him. Make sure to give him a follow. Tell him that we love role playing with him, and we look forward to him next week. So. More employees. I don't think there's enough time left on the in this season to get more employees. Yeah, give him a Dreadnought class vessel raid. A Dreadnought class vessel. I cannot stress this enough. It's a Dreadnought class vessel. I'm glad we found out it's Thaddeus, though. That was very important information. I'm glad we went down there. Okay. Take care, everyone. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow and next week for next episode of Callous Row. Okie dokie. Have a woefully cubular day.